Hello, Hunter. Hello, Azeroth. How are we doing? How are we doing? They going well so far. They going A-okay. Let me make sure I get the... Last time I forgot to put it on the Twitter and the other thing, so I gotta make sure to do it this time. Today's pretty Nova so far. That's good. Oh my goodness, just copy the words. Add the picture. Open blue sky, just in case. I always forget to do this until I hit the stream button. It's like, oh yeah. Boom. Alright, how we doing today, everybody? I know it's probably not the best time for most people. But it was a good time for me, therefore it's a good time. Hello, Chop Chop Baka. For me, it's also 3 a.m. I apologize. It's 9 at night for me, but unfortunately it's just a really good time. Because I might not have good time tomorrow or the next day. So it is the sleep juice. I need the not sleep juice. So I'm hoping that this is going to be as good as it was last stream, because last stream we actually made quite a bit of progress. I was very happy with it. Is this working? Oh, did I not do the thing? Ah, shit. I told you to connect to the thing. Save. Okay, please connect to that, not the other way. Shiza. Okay. Well. I just have to do this. And then change this, and then we're good. I'm sitting in a hotel in the rural Midwest, craving entertainment. This stream is a godsend. Hopefully I will be entertainment. Hopefully YouTube will cooperate with me as well. That would also be nice. Here we go. Put this here. No, I hit save, therefore you should save. There we go. Think your thumbnail might be wrong. Yeah, you know, like, if you ever use the thing where you're like, you tell it to do this and it doesn't, and you just have to live with that now? That's basically what happened. So, now it's fixed. Now it's the right thumbnail. We're all good now. We're all guten in the hooten. That's looking good. That's looking good. I think we are now good enough to do this. How are we doing, chat? All right. So I'll do a quick recap of what happened last stream. All of our stats were 1, shocker. All of our stats were at 1. We figured out we could use throwable items pretty easily. Despite our low health, we're still able to tank a hit or two, which is nice. So it's not a no-hit. And we found out that Pyromancy is usable. Because Dark Souls 1 is based. That's pretty much all that happened. So that's good, that's good. We got some tools at our disposal, and the only problem we encountered is Quelaag is immune to everything we have outside of throwing knives. So we're going to find another way to attack her outside of throwing knives. Hi Lars, hey Sora69. So that's going to be what we're going to do today. Wait a second. Why isn't there a sound thing? Where's the music for you guys? There's this. Oh no, it's there. You should speedrun Bloodborne before you give birth. What? Oh, you should do blood laxative percent? Yeah, no thanks. I don't know Bloodborne at all. And also that sounds terrible. Thank you for the offer though. We're gonna turn the music off now. Say bye-byes to the music. And we're gonna do what we're doing last time. I believe this was our character, Mr. 1-1 Thomas the Tank Engine. It should hopefully appear on screen right about now. There we go. Yeah. I forgot what we were doing last time. Forgot what we ended off on. So we are going to just start speeding through. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta do a thing real quick. Alright, I did the thing. Alright, we're good. Punch. Alright. So just so you can see, all stats at 1. Great. Great fart. Thank you for the fart, Talos. I don't really know where to go from here, but I have a couple ideas. Your soul stat isn't 1? True. The soul stat doesn't do anything, Shmaya. Good start. Excuse me, sir. I show myself now. Good luck, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Dark. Or, yeah, Dr. K. Oop. So I know what we need to do this stream. The plan is we have to kill a dog. The dog's gonna be cool and give us something we need. And outside of that... Oh, I can make him leave whenever I want. That's good to know. Yeah, we gotta kill a dog. That's what we're trying to do today. Oh, I never opened that. Oh, I kind of don't want to go this way now. Fuck. Okay. Why didn't I open that? Why am I so short-sighted? I'm gonna have to go this way, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, we just gotta go back through. Technically, there is another way I could go, but we'll go this way. Save time. I'm sure you can buy stuff for souls, Smile. Listen, I need the soul. The souls aren't a stat. You know, my attributes, as they call them. All my attributes are 1. That's what it should be called. That's what the comment was all about. But the word attribute is so long and boring. The word stat is nice and cool and short and small. That's why I use that word instead, because I prefer it. It's a nice small word. Whew. Last video was nice, but I watched like the 7-hour Fallout challenge runs to keep my company till the next one. It has been only 3 days, but yeah, your videos make my day. No problem, Voiding Cat. Sorry there's not... I always feel bad for people that only watch like... not only watch, but prefer like one of the games I do over the others. Like, I always feel bad for the people that only watch my Fallout content. You get drip-fed like one video every 4 months, and I feel bad about it. But sometimes I just don't have interesting ideas for Fallout. So it's like I don't want to give you like poopy video, you know what I mean? It's like a lose-lose situation for me. Lars, no, the chat is dumb, and attribute is too long of a word. Yes, thank you, Talos. Alright. Alright, so we have to make a hard decision here, chat. So I need an item. This item happens to cost 20,000 big ones. I don't have 20,000 big ones, but I do have a hand that produces fire. Thank you, Icy Snowrunner, for the prime. Hooray, 4 months already. Take those peso bucks. It has wedding presents for you. Yo, that's a 4 month? Fuck, nice. Thank you, Ice Snowrunner, for the 4 months. Sheesh, time fucking flies. Nothing, I'm normally not the guy that like gets all up in like time, you know what I mean? But doing YouTube has really shown me that time just fucking, it speed runs. Luke's Maxwell, don't tell me I'm skibbity. So I could either take the time to grind 20,000 souls, or I can kill this guy. But I don't want to do that because he's built like a someone who eats Slim Jims every day, and I'm built like a baked bean that doesn't have any water in it. But I also don't need a blacksmith because I can't upgrade anything. But he's also like, look at this guy. Would you want to kill this guy? Look. He's such a nice man. I don't want to do it to him, but I also don't want to get 20,000 souls. Because this isn't going to be 20,000 souls worth. I could just give him a little, you know what I mean? Don't kill my husband. I don't want a rose, but like listen, it'd be so much faster. It'd be so much easier.
Hi,
Yo!
Lars. Long time no see. Can't stay, but I'll throw my prime at you while I'm doing my 14 hours shift.
Thank you, 1899 music. It's been way too long. I'm sorry I haven't streamed in like consistently. I feel bad. It's on me, but thank you for the bits. Hopefully your shift isn't poopy doopy tonight. Chad, I think I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm sorry. Oh, he's big and strong and stuff. Hey. Hey. Oh. Oh, fuck. He drop kicks and shit. Oh. Hey, man. Hey, man. It was a practical gag and or a goof. We were just having some funny pranks here. Just kidding. All right, hang on. I was lying about the just kidding part. It was a practical gag and or a goof. You gotta believe me. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, and a hammer. All right. Don't chat. You didn't see anything. I didn't just kill the best person in the world. I would never do such a thing. Why is he like a limp noodle? Oh, and he's gone. Someday I will regret my decision. Listen, it's the first time I've ever done it too, so that everybody gets everybody gets one. That was my one, all right? He ragdolls like he weighs 3 pounds. It was all that humanity. He put all his humanities in his big old muscles. That's why that happened. Listen, I apologize. It had to be done. There's no other way. And I'm gonna suffer more anyway, so he gets to see me suffer from beyond the stars. Think of it that way. He actually gets to see it all happen, so it's honestly a dub for him. He gets entertainment. He gets to be rooting against me for the rest of his life up there. Okay. Poison? Oh, blood. Oh, poison? Yeah, poison. That's good. I love Frank, though. I feel like 90% of streamers would vote Labor, not gonna lie. Listen, it's the first and only time I ever have or ever will kill him. Alright, I had to see what it was like, and I feel bad. Does this Caney beat Dark Souls 1 while committing genocide? No. My stats are 1 and will stay 1 forever. It's Dark Souls 1, but can I have a little bit of fun? Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch. Hey, goodbye. Don't follow me. How could you tell karmic backlash from your murdering from Dark Souls being Dark Souls? Listen, something will happen and it will be funny. Sure. So the only nice person is a normal person in this game? What do you mean? There's other nice people. Think of the other nice people. Beseech. Okay, thank you. Howdy. I don't think you sell anything I can use. Oh, do you only become a shop and okay. There's you, the seller. No? Okay. Whatever. They're not why I'm here anyway. We have other business to attend to in a better location. Lars in this game, he's a nice person, or am I wrong? Well, I just killed an innocent man, so depends on how nice you think I am, I guess, because I just murdered an innocent person who didn't deserve it for my own twisted goals. You couldn't comprehend my twisted goals, trust. Truth, Nuke. Cyberpunk question for you. Caesar, do you take the money, the car, or nothing? I don't know. I feel like the car that I like is the only car that I drive, so the money gets me the car that I actually want. Even though I won't use this, I'll take it. Alright, now we gotta do this. Would you ever stream Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne? I have a challenge run I've been recording for Dark Souls 3, but I might turn it into a stream because it's seeming to be one of those ones that might not be as fun as I had originally thought when I was doing it. Bloodborne would be really hard because I don't have a PlayStation or a PS5. I don't have a PS4 or 5. Well, I do, but not like readily available. If that makes sense. Damn, my fucking dog. Okay. You wolf. How dare you? Oh, I still have 75 bombs. Okay. I thought this was gonna be harder than it was. Because now it's gonna be super easy, and I just gotta run back. you ever considered doing one of Yamfa's runs? I always wanted to do... Not always. I came out the womb wanting to do this run. I always wanted to try doing Cyberpunk without walking. The issue is that there are some boundaries that there are, and I just don't want to be like, well, I can't do it. I'll do it all besides the boundaries. Like with a run like that specifically, it's one of those ones I'd rather... I don't like to do like huge glitches or exploits for runs. That would be the one exception, is for like a run like that, where I feel like the intention is to just fully beat it. So it'd be better to do it as that, if that makes sense. I'm Larsing it. It is time for cry. Listen, I died once. Okay. I'll just survive this time. Alright, you can't... You gotta decide whether you're fighting me or not. You can't do this thing that you're doing right now. I couldn't decide where I was doing anything there. Alright then, look at me in the eyes. Lars, why do you and other people with similar content call your videos "Can you beat X?" if I'm not the one playing it? Algorithm. Very unfortunately, algorithm. Yeah, Yamfa's thing is always he runs into beat X without Y, and he'll do it with without Y come hell or high water. Yeah, that's what I would want to do with a run like that. Because unfortunately for Cyberpunk, 9 times out of 10, the answer tends to be no, because of sections that the game forces you to do this, there, or the other thing. So that's why for that run specifically, I'd want to make sure as much as possible, if not for the entire thing, I could do it without walking. Oh, so more on the... Whoa. See how much damage I do. Alright, not an awful amount. Oh, nice fucking hitbox. Holy. Hiya. Yeah? Catch. 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 You move your fucking tootsie. Also, more on the... Ow. More on the other question by Dead Knot. Oh, okay, so just no healing this fight, I guess. Can you beat also I feel rolls off the tongue better than can I beat? I feel like can I beat is a lot more... I don't know. I know people that do... Eto. Bleh. Fuck! I know people that do can I beat for their titles, and they do pretty good. I don't know, I just prefer can you beat. It's asking if anybody in the world, and I just happen to be the anybody at that moment in time. This is what I prefer. Meredith Stout is my wife. Okay. Holy. Hi. Bye. Can I teach insert family members Cyberpunk? I don't know. I don't really like the idea of those videos. It's like, I understand it, but I don't know. It feels like milking my family for money. I don't like that concept. No offense to the people who do it. 9 times out of 10, those videos tend to be really funny, really nice. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like something I'd do. And I'd be insert rest of challenge here, but like you were able to complete the challenge, then maybe someone else, but you just wanted to do it yourself. Yeah. If I were to ever do like a challenge that I know someone else has heavily already done, I would do it as can I beat. It's like a broken straight sword run. Can I beat it? Oh, it's a good thing you jumped back. Damn. I myself see it as sharing one's passion and interest with a family member, but that's just from my perspective as a viewer. No, I get that, but I feel like if I were to do that, I would do that off recording. You know what I mean? I feel like if I did it for a video, it's more like, you know, it's less so for the passion and more for the clickable thumbnail and title. Oh, you know what would help if I take a sip of my drink because I'm so freaking thirsty. You already know what the drink is. I don't have to tell you what it is. You know what I'm drinking. W. Morales. Cyberpunk looks different. Have you tried using your Sandy? Kinda. Is there Stout content PL? I've been keeping myself spoiler free. Unfortunately, I think Stout is only that one interaction. Hey, I played games with this guy last night. Hey, man, Cakes, how's we hanging? How you doing? Are you guys still peeking it? Or are you guys just chilling separately? Whoa! Hello, wolf. Come on. God of War right now? Yeah, you were playing that last night. It was still like I don't know if it was 2016 release, but you know, like the recent one. Not the recent one, the non-recent one. You enjoying that still? Fucking dog. You make me look bad. That guy, Cairo. Hey, Cairo. You got glasses on with that emoji. Alright. What I should do is fight Sif. What I'm instead gonna do is get some souls. Enjoying it more than when I played on release. I've matured. That's fair. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I forgot he had a gamer subs. Yeah, I always got my gamer subs on me. I feel like it's gonna be a late stream, so I got a little bit of caffeine in it. Nice. Kobe. Kobe. Uh-oh. Wow, Pyromancy's so fair and balanced on this game. Did you guys know that? Never buy gamer subs, but I will promote the code if I can. Hey, like I always say, if you're not interested in the product, don't ever feel pressure to buy it. I just myself am a fan of caffeine and products like that, so I was happy to have the partnership. You know, I am very honest with my feelings about the product. I've been very honest with the flavors I like and the flavors I don't like. Ow, this hurts a little bit more now that I see him. Thinking about going down to the lady. I don't want to go all the way to Blighttown, but Dealers and what is that question, Deadnot? This is the kind of question I get when I say, yeah, you know, I listen to all kinds of music. That's the question I immediately start to get. Oh, I should have used a homeward. Actually, no, I'm fine. I should have used a homeward. No, I'm fine. I don't drink gamer subs. I snort gamer subs. How a real man does it. Already convinced me just by speaking of it. I need sleepy juice. Yeah, the AFK has actually been pretty good for me. Normally they recommend like a certain amount. I've been taking less than the recommended amount and still like sleep just fine with only the smaller amount, which I'm very happy about. What would be... Actually, I think I can still... Alright, so with the Pyromancy Flame, do I have to keep it level 10 to ascend it, or do I have to get it all the way to 15 to ascend it? Because I don't know if I just have to go down to the lady or not. I don't play with the Pyro Flame too much. I'm a monster, ultra white basic bitch, and I can't bring myself to buy gamer subs. Honestly, I understand where you're coming from. I used to do Alani's and Celsius. But the thing that I like about gamer subs is I just put it in straight water. You fuck with fentanyl? On the weekends, perhaps, but it's Tuesday. Alright, ignore that there's a dead body right there. Do I... This is the hard part. Do I homeward bone... Do I not sit on anything just to save the homeward bone? So that I can just homeward bone back when I'm ready? Put gamer subs in Red Bull. Listen, don't. Listen, you can only have so much caffeine before your heart says, fuck this. No, like the musician Femtol with an M. Oh. Oh. You were just telling me last night how you weren't going to do that to Andre. Yeah, and then I matured overnight, all right? I became a strong, independent adult in the span of 8 hours. I slept on it, and I thought, fuck it, I'll kill him for the first time ever. That's what happened, all right? Gamer subs in Red Bull is rage baiting your heart. Alright. -1 sub. Yeah, Casey Passion and Lean. I really like Lean. Lean's a good one. Fent burrito. I always sprinkle a little bit of Lean in there. It's definitely one of the better flavors. I'd say it's like a high A tier. So far from what I had, they're all pretty good outside of Chug Juice specifically. Chug Juice was my least favorite that I've tried so far. That one did not taste good. If you ever get gamer subs, do not get Chug Juice. That shit is not good. Get any other flavor. I'm sorry, Laser Beam specifically. That shit is awful. Don't do it. The nice quiet sounds of Dark Souls. Chug Juice sounds like it tastes like blue dye, not gonna lie. See, that's the problem. You think it's gonna taste like the color blue. It doesn't taste, it tastes like so light. You know what I mean? It's such a light, small set of flavors. It's crazy. What if your name was Lars Burger? I don't know. I'd be a much less happy person. Good thing I can see the floor underneath me. Does Lars qualify as a VTuber? Technically. Technically, it's a VTuber. Call it whatever you want, honestly. I don't really care at the end of the day. Some people are really weird about the specification. Hi there. You mind if I take some purple real quick? I'm gonna take a quick purple.
A mere undead. I am Quelana of Izalith.
Hello, Quelana of Izalith.
Are you too one who likes Salomon?
I would love to.
Yes, of course. Very well. But to pursue my pyromancy, are you prepared?
Is Fire Whip better? I can't even use... Oh, but Greater Combustion, though. Maybe Greater Combustion's good. No, I still have to get to 15 first. Alright. I will take Greater Combustion, though. And later I'm gonna need a lot of these.
Now go. Whatever you do, lest my time spent
on you be waste. What if I called you an influencer? I'd cry. I don't really influence much people to do anything.
I was expecting.
It's undead rapport. Okay. Is Fire Whip any good? I've never used Fire Whip. Never once in my life used it. I will upgrade this to 11 though, I think. That. Yeah, if I'm gonna ascend it, I need it all the way up. You mean virtual? I'm watching this through his window. Yo, hey buddy.
Hello, Strickland. What I'll end.
Wow. A bunch of shit I can't use? Thanks, man. Oh, you do sell this, though. I kind of want it, but I'm also broke. Thanks anyway. Backlogs is literally doing a run with it because it's awful. I mean, it's not that I don't trust you. Actually, wait. What am I doing? I have fucking 10 of these. The Clint Eastwood grain ring. Yeah. I love that. I love doing the flips, but I'm poor, so I can't do the flips. I can't afford the flips. Oh, hey. I was hoping you guys would show up a little bit later, but I just won't talk to you, so you'll stay longer. Alright, so I'm hoping... Because now my magic adjust is 162, which isn't the best. It's good enough for now, and I'm hoping Greater Combustion will do me better. Because this is basically my one goal is today is just beat the dog. And if I can beat the dog, we can do other stuff. But if I can't beat the dog, then this is like my quote-unquote soft lock until I beat the dog. Influenced me not to buy PL. If there's no stout content, they won't get my money. Hey, that's fair. You can spend your money however you want. I don't know. I feel like I'm the worst person to talk to about whether Cyberpunk's worth it. Not gonna lie. I know I have a lot of time on it and I've played it a lot. And I'm going to continue to play it more just because I enjoy it and it's really fun. But there is still a lot that I haven't done base game and PL. So I feel like asking me if it's worth it is just not the best idea. Alright. I stand by my morals. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Alright, that is an increase. Hitboxes. Oh, thank you for being over there. Damn. DL is very amazing DLC. It's not DLC, it's an expansion! It's an expansion! Oh shit. Man, I still can't beat this guy. Why is this guy made of stone? Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. I'll just go beat the dog then. Just because new guns look cool. I know very little about PL, trying to stay spoiler free. That's fair.
To be fair, cool things are subjective, apparently. Smile.
Yeah, I think a lot of the guns added in PL are very cool. It was almost dead. Yeah, but I don't want to waste the firebombs. I don't want to have to... Listen, at the moment, I don't have an ability to warp. I'm in Metroidvania mode. I don't like running around the map with 1 HP and all the souls, you know? If I could teleport, I would 100% risk the firebombs, but I can't, so that means I have to both go resummon the dragon, kill shit, and then get my firebombs back. That's just not worth it to me. PL has the objective coolest guns in the whole of Cyberpunk, and I'll die on the hill. You can die on that hill. I can kill you on the hill if you want. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the guns that I like in Cyberpunk are both most of the ones that I enjoy using and reusing in like my own playthroughs are in fact indeed, damn it, not in PL. I think there's a whole one gun that I really like that's in PL, and then every other weapon that I like is not in PL. But that's just me.
You're allowed to have your own opinions and formulate your own decisions with your own brain. Smile. You have your own critical thinking skills to think however you want.
As you have bad taste in guns. Correct. I think that the Comrade's the Comrade's hammer is the coolest looking gun in the game. I am incorrect, but I think it's the coolest looking gun in the game. I'm spoiler free for Phantom Liberty and Minecraft Story Mode Chapter 2. Alright then. Nothing beats the tech shotgun. The tech shotgun doesn't look good, but it feels good. Up, boys and gals, the other folks, good night. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Deadnut. Sleepeth well. Boop. Beauty's subjective, ain't it? No! Beauty's whatever I think it is. Because I'm always right. You're on my channel, therefore I'm right about whatever I think I'm right about. Okay. That's an amount of damage more than I was doing before. dude. Alright, so now the rest has to be with fire bombs and knives. I thought I was going to jump into it faster. If the recording session for this? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, but yes. Oh, I did not mean to do what I did. And it messed up anyway. How would I stay under the dog? Ow. Got enough time for Sippy? Eh. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. No, I don't want to be under the dog. 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 Go away. I was bad throw. I hate that that's such a thin dog. There we go. It's in damage mode, but I'm still scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. Tragic backstory. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you won't let me pass until I kill you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. I deeply apologize. Please give me like 20,000 souls, though. That'd be so cool. Oh! Nice. What do you think the Estus Flask tastes like? Everyone keeps saying it tastes like Sunny Delight. I think it just tastes like Sriracha. I don't know. Everyone's like, it's Sunny Delight specifically, and I'm like, it's not. That shit tastes like spice. That thing tastes like heartburn. As much as I want it to taste like peaches and cream, I can assure you it would not. Prepare to Cry edition. Yes. At you. Item? Thank you. Thank you. I like purple. Estus tastes like steaks. Yeah, it's just A1 sauce. Stale 5-hour energy. Alright. That was the easy part of the quest that I am on. Are you guys ready for most likely the hard part? Because the worst part is I probably should have upgraded my armor before I'm about to do what I'm about to do. But I did not, you see, because I don't have foresight and I am stupid. What country do you live in, Lars? I live on the planet Earth. When we get in the bathwater drop? Tomorrow. Alright, I gotta take a sip of my drink. I'm thirsty. This is like a monster for the undead. You know what? I actually like that a lot better than what most people say. He lives on the moon. Yeah, I'm on the moon. Do you know Jane? Yeah, Jane Doe. She's pretty cool. I wish she would send her faxes to me more often. She always like waits to the last second, and then the boss yells at me because I can't do anything about it. But he yells at me. The boss doesn't know who the problem is in the office. I don't know this game. Can you give me the basics? So you are John Undead, and the world is cold and needs fire. But the guy who owns the fire company is a billionaire who doesn't care. So what you as John Undead have to do is have to go, be like, hey, Mr. Billionaire, can we have the fire back? And you have to go kill him. You're actually John Luigi Undead, and you have to go kill the billionaire to turn the firepower back on so that everyone can be happy again. It's a fun little romp. You know, it's a fun game. How about Stacy's mom? She's got it going on. She's all that most people want. They've been waiting for so long.
You've been... Why? Tell me about it.
No.
I see. In any case, apologies, my friend. Forget that I...
No problem.
Goodbye then.
Gen Z writing in a nutshell. Yes. I can't use it for anything else, so... Yum. Oh, this one will use like 2,000 because it's terrible. Yeah. Perfect. Godspeed, Spider-Man. You don't really have anything else I wanted. Nice. Alright, so now... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I didn't think about a problem. I mean, it was going to have to happen eventually, but I didn't think I was going to have to do what I had to do now. Okay. Now we have the next part of the quest that I had forgotten about. This is going to be rough. I had a pretty hard challenge run. Can you be Sekiro with some random chatter asking for Demon Bell? What's... I don't know much about Sekiro. I haven't actually played it before. All I know about Sekiro is I saw Demon Wolf do a playthrough, which he couldn't technically do without Cheat Engine, which still looked like a whole host of fun. Eating a watermelon and watching a silly guy on my phone. Great time to be alive. Sekiro is pretty cool, IMO. I understand that. It's just not on my list for like games I gotta play at the moment. I still gotta play Lies of P. It's so good it got a DLC, and I still haven't beaten like the second boss because I just haven't had the time to play it. Alright, I just have other games I'm playing at the moment, unfortunately. Lars, if you want to maximize souls obtained from eating boss souls, sell some for more to Framped. Unfortunately, I don't have Framped yet. I still haven't beaten Qualag. So unfortunately, I still have to do that. You're killing me with that Lies of P info? What did I do? I haven't... listen, I bought it like when it came out. I played the first... I killed the first boss. I'm like, this game is so cool. Or not the first boss, but like the first actual boss. I know there was like a fake boss. Like the first actual boss, I killed him. I was like, this is the greatest game ever. I gotta play more of this. And then I just didn't. It wasn't because I didn't like the game. I loved the time that I spent on it. It was great. Is this the drop? Nice. Gotta play it, man, please. I'm trying. I'm a busy individual. Me not playing it is not from a lack of interest. Me not playing it is because I'm just busy with editing and other games. All right, chat. We're gonna have to give a quick 07 to the FAP ring. We need to give the quickest 07 to the FAP ring real quick, everybody. It's been real fun to have it, but unfortunately I can't have it anymore because I have to enter this boss fight. So if I get a couple 07s for the FAP ring. It's about to be taken off and removed forever. 07. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta make sure I can still roll though. Oh no, I can't. That's not good. I might switch to the Brigand. I think it's lighter. Nope. Let's put the Sorcerer hat on. Go back to that. How do you tell the weight on these things? No. There we go. Nice. Only 2 ring slots is far and away the worst feature of Dark Souls 1. True. Whenever you get around to playing Lies of P, I think you can enjoy it at Rivals FromSoft. Yeah, I really enjoyed what I played when I played it. I just, unfortunately, I just haven't gone back to it. Okay. I think the part that's gonna suck is... Thank you, Hunter. I think the part that's gonna suck is whether 8 Great Combustions is gonna be enough. What do I do? Average first 4 Kings attempt. Yeah. I mean, alright, let me see how this does. My fat rolling? Yeah. I could probably just put on black leather and be fine. Incorrect. Okay, what if... That's not fat roll. We'll try this out when we get there. Until then, we'll probably just keep the legs on. Look at me. Don't I look so happy? Right. I don't think 4 Kings can be toxic or anything like that. Which is kind of the sucky part. I just have to hope. I don't think 8's going to be able to do it. I do still have some bombs. I think I'm out of black fire bombs, though. Yeah. I can always buy more regular fire bombs. 4 Kings is toxic. We can end experience toxic. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to see where 8 Great Combustions get us. I have a feeling it'll be not that bad. Oh, please don't land on that. Thank you. Might as well use one of my sippies. Hey, at least I know where he's gonna spawn. Okay. So one combustion did not one chunk of health. I don't want to have to get this thing to ascended. It doesn't sound fun. I'm going to try it with regular combustion. Because I don't think it doesn't show the damage, which is great. I love that, actually. It doesn't show me the damage. Okay. Okay, alright. I love me these Dark Souls 1 runbacks. They're great. They're my favorite part. Working says the worst run back in Dark Souls 1. I don't care what people say about Bed of Chaos. I think they're both equally bad. And at least Bed of Chaos, you don't have to fully reset the boss, which is like the only upside. Just because of how bad that boss is. I need to leave now, sadly. Good night, everyone, and I'd love to catch you streaming soon. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the consistency of the streaming, so hopefully it stays as consistent as I'm trying to be at the moment. And you sleepeth well. Or whatever you're doing for tonight, Voiding Kit. Whoops. That sucks. That's why I just walked down, honestly. Perfect. Alright. We'll try this set out. I'm normally used to the fast roll so much that I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna see what happens. This is normally the fight where it's like, oh, I'll just put on all the armor and whatnot, and then fight that. He's gonna do the magic attack. What did I say? What did I say? I said don't. And then he did. Can't even get to him. It's run back time. A 5-minute run, 5-second battle. Yeah. The infamous DPS test. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with what I got. I'm either going to have to grind souls to be able to get magic better. Or my pyromancy flame better. Because I'm 2 levels up away from it being ascended. Or, and I don't really have an ore to that. That was just... I was setting it up for an ore. I don't have an ore. I could go kill Pinwheel, I guess. Then I have to get out, which is the not fun part. What the fuck? I pushed a button and it said no. I don't have a pyromancy equipped. What? Horse butt? What happened? go peek my shit. Okay, Kyra, have a good one. What happened to my magic? I have to go test my damage out real quick. Howdy, hello, Shadowwind. Because if this does, like, similar damage to Great Combustion, then I'll just keep regular. 282. Because, like, what's the point at that point? If it doesn't do like 500, I would just keep the other one. If it just does like 300. Yeah. So, Great Combustion is not the way. The Small Combustion does way better. So, that's good. Smile. No, not level up. Attune Magic. Despite the fact that the other one does more damage, 16 is still going to get me more damage. Because 282 16 times versus 383 8 times is not looking very good for the Great Combustion. I don't know how much damage it's going to do to the Four Kings. I think the Four Kings are weak to fire, comparatively to the other things they're resistant to. So we'll see. Streamer math, how quaint. What? You acting like I'm incorrect about my assumptions. Also, this guy.
Is that an M? Oh, I'm so perhaps she's trying.
Oh, you can reinforce my shit? That's good to know. Fortunately, I killed the only guy in all the land that sells that. Night, night, fall asleep to this. Alright, Rose, sleep well. Giving that peep the horror of advanced math correct. That's why I'm here playing a video game. I don't do math. Math bad for brain. Me small head no understand math like that. You act like what I said is incorrect though, even though we both know it's correct. Unless you just give me what I want. Did you drop me what I want? Okay, let me check another guy real quick. Fighting the Dark Wraiths again? Listen, I'm just damage checking on the Dark Wraiths. Hello. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Listen, I was just checking the Dark Wraiths, you know. You never know until you know, okay? I'm just gonna wear the sorcerer set outside of this and then hope that works. Yeah, that does. Okay, because I like the top, you know what I mean? Even if the legs look a little stupid. Alright, I won't fight the Dark Wraiths, alright? It was a one-time thing. I was just looking. I was checking with my eyeballs. You gotta test things out sometimes, you know? Alright, look. I pressed A, but it said no. I don't even want those. I don't even need those souls, actually. Okay. I love the run back to the Four Kings. I love refrigerators. And now we go back. We love Dark Souls. Yes, we do. We all love the baffling jank between the peak. Yes, yes, we all, yes. We all love the moments between the fun moments. I don't know why this entire... I get why this entire area doesn't have a bonfire, because it was just all underwater. But, like, come on. Give me one bonfire right before it. Be nice. Of the OG RuneScape graphics. Yeah. Game looking like a game for sure. The more games FromSoft makes, the more checkpoints they add to the game. Very true. Oh, whoops. That was meant to be an Estus chug. Well, that was 6 combustions. So that's not gonna work until I upgrade this bad boy. So I'm gonna need to get souls. I don't know many a way to get me a good amount of souls right about now. Need grinding time. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's going to be a lot of souls, which is the problem. I think if I can get it to max ascension, it'll probably do the numbers I need it to do. The issue with that is the amount of numbers that is. Dark Souls 3 has too many IMO? Yeah, kinda. Alright, so back to Blighttown we go. Now it's even better. How much damage do you take? You're doing that move. Oh, dung pies. Those are actually pretty good. I saw that lag up in the distance. That was cool too. Absolutely none of my Elden Ring experience converted over to Dark Souls 3. Funny how that works. Does Power Within affect pyromancies? Actually, never mind. That's a dumb question because I can't even have Power Within and an additional pyromancy. Because I only have one attunement slot. Never mind. Yep. Go back to Dome, idiot. Eat those things. Do-do-do. Ba-da-bo. Alright. We do have another thing we can go check real quick, I guess. This one has fantastic charm. Even today, it's comparatively easy. Yeah. Pretty easy. I think this would probably be considered the easiest in the series, but I still enjoy it quite a bit. Hey, Lars, been a fan of your Cyberpunk videos recently. Excited for the new update? Got delayed. I'd rather them delay it than them release it unfinished. I'm not super excited for it. I just feel like it's going to add a bunch of content that doesn't really... that I can't really toy with in challenge runs, unfortunately. I mean, it just upscales the graphics. I want a full remake, redoing all the gameplay and everything. Yeah, it was really sad seeing the Demon Souls remake and then looking back at this quote-unquote, you know, this remaster. And like, oh, okay, why didn't we get that? Like, I hate to be the kid, like, playing with his toys and seeing the other toys. Like, why don't I have that toy? But yeah, I wish this game got a remake instead of a remaster. Link shield. Is it here? There we go. Wow. This and only this, Smile. Wow. Do-do-do. You get out of here. I don't even need you. Isn't there a... Oh, it's above me, isn't it? It's right behind me, isn't it? Nice. Illusionary wall is the first experience with paranoia. Yeah. How about it? Nice. Oh, can't go that way. Probably roll underneath myself here. Nice. Perfect. Chunk? Oh, chunk. I don't want that chunk. I don't want any of these chunks. Frickin' frogs. How did you get down here? You doing, little fellow? You guys really like doing that same move, huh? They really like doing that one move. That's all they like to do, is the one move. Basilisk took a one-step shortcut to the ground floor. He took a shortcut you can only take once. That's what he did. Hello. Hello, little mushrooms. Ow. You did a lot more damage than I thought you would. Okay. Oh, hey. I'm a nice person. Don't hit me. I have decided I am nice, and now so are you. Fastest way through is down a spiral staircase through the center. Correct. Ass Lake, my favorite. You can't see me, I'm too quiet. I just want to go to the place safely. I'm too quiet. You can't hear me. My feet too quiet. Dragon Headstone time. We're just figuring some stuff out. Oh, please don't tell me he's gonna find himself on the other side. What the fuck is that? Never seen that before in my life until today. Oh, please no. Don't be mean. Hurry up. No! This game sucks. I hate this game. I hate this game specifically. Why does it look like it's down there? My feetsies can't be heard. Man, alright. Whatever. Back down we go. Yeah, I'm turning the music back on because this is too quiet. Make sure there's not two sources of that. Alright, music back on. Alright, Lars, I'm getting too invested in the story to pay attention. Sorry, gotta go boogie now. Go boogie, have yourself whatever fun time with what you're doing is. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm good. Boogie woogie. Yeah. Bop. Bop. Nice. White chunk. Awful. This is not the way I went last time. Nice. I'm just leading them down. I gotta play Dark Souls. This game pretty alright. I think I died. Whoa. There, now I'm back on path. Learn to swim in the deep end, play Elden Ring first. That'd probably be a bad idea. Hello, hello. Hi there. Goodbye there. Alright. I misread that like 10 times. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. No. I could have done the quit out, but I don't like doing it because it makes me feel like a dirty person. Nice. I read somewhere Elden Ring's easier. Was that true? Did I get pranked? You got pranked. The problem with Dark Souls 1 is you kind of have to play it in a certain way. Which a lot of people won't admit, but... you have less build variety in Dark Souls just because of how the game does certain things. I feel like being anywhere over light equip load is just a bad idea for anybody. And a lot of build options for PvE don't work too well just because of weaknesses and resistances. It's like somewhere this way, right? No, I was on the exact opposite side of where I'm going. Great. Nice. Boop. Gotcha. Saved me a lot of time because I only play games with a lot of build variety. Yeah. I mean, you can do like heavy builds. You're just gonna, you know, you can make a tank build. You can make a fast glass cannon. It's just I feel like quote I don't want it to be optimal. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna play one of them, Elden Ring does have much more variety and variation, as G1 Michigan has said. Sorry, chat, I gotta lock in. Just give me a second. Wait, what if I quit out? If I quit out, is he just gonna forget that I'm there? I'm gonna do that real quick. Because if he just kind of forgets I'm there, I'd be a much happier person. Seems to have forgotten that I'm there. Not that made that much easier, though. Made that much more enjoyable, though. I'll happily take it. Hey, I'm allowed to take what I want. All my stats are at 1, alright? Oh, not that way. Now I'm scared. I thought I was in there. Apparently it's all the way over here. Armored Core 6 game loop. It's 30 minutes crafting an AC, 2 minutes realizing it needs adjusting, another 30 minutes build crafting. Repeat until you're happy. That sounds like Armored Core 6. Please be nice to me. Hello. I am here to join thine covenant. Nice. I only have the 2 and I don't think it's enough, but I'll offer them up. Did I get the headstone? I did. So with the headstone, basically, take the hat off. What do you got? Dragon head. Unfortunately, I don't know if this is fire damage. I guess we can go check. Okay. Does it look like a giraffe? Yeah, it's a dragon that doesn't look like a dragon. I was going to turn the music back off, but honestly, it's gotten to a point of peakness that I just can't. It is fire damage? Alright. Can I check for the video? No, I'm just kidding. It's dragon head. Yeah, but it don't look like... Oops. It don't look like fire. Look at that. It's like weirdly white. Dragon D's? Yes, Dragon D's indeed. Almost looks like a poison effect. Yeah. I'm not like surprised that it's fire. It's just from the look of it, I'd assume it's not fire. Elden Ring, the dragons are bat-like. Yeah. All right, now we go back. I don't know how much better or worse this is gonna be, but flashbang. Think fast, chuckle nuts. You get hit with a flashbang at nighttime. Except for the people in the UK who's like, yes, it's a morning. All right. Full torso stone offers the best results. Yeah, but the issue with the statement that you have just provided forth to me is that I'm pretty sure the torso takes like 80 something scales. So that means I'd have to grind drakes, and at that point, I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure it's like 80. I'm not quite sure if it's 80, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere up in that time. Up in that amount. If it was something along the lines of like 10, I'd be cool with it, but I'm pretty sure it's not along the lines of 10. Pretty sure it's along the lines of 80. I'll look it up real quick. Where's my phone at? Dragon Covenant, Dark Souls 1. Not art. Path of the Dragon. Yeah, 30. I need 30. I gave it 2. If it was humanities as well, I almost have enough.
Oh, I'm Larsing. It's so good. My burrito is about to Dark Souls 1.
Yeah? Not to mention, I don't really have the best damage types to take on the fuckers anyway. At that point, I'm better off farming what I'm trying to get. Twitch chat is insane. Yeah, that's Twitch chat for you. They do what they want. Not gonna lie, sometimes Twitch chat and YouTube chat kind of flip-flop on which one is like more as that was. I don't know why I did that. I set up the bonfire, right? Yeah, I can just homeward. Huh. I mean, at where I'm at now, I do have to farm for something, you know? So we'll see how we do against this one Drake. I'm pretty sure now that I don't have the FAP ring, I get one shot. Yeah, okay, so that's my damage. Why couldn't it have just been lightning? I'll sit at this bonfire just because if I'm farming drakes, this one's gonna be the better one to be at. Uh-oh. For a game infamous for evil bosses, has been one of the most relaxing streams I've ever been in. That's fair. To be fair, I might be able to... Nope. Yeah, I am kind of in a spot where I have to grind for something. I either have to grind souls, grind scales, or grind for the object that I'm doing all of this for. Not a very fun position to be in, but... I can stun lock, that's good. That helps a little bit. I can just farm these two. Why are you facing this way? That's a bit mean. There's technically See, the weird position I'm in is I don't like to be I don't normally tend to do like the glitches or the exploits in games like this. Not just games, like in my challenge runs. There are like 2 or 3 glitches and or exploits that I could do right now to make this part easier. The issue is, my skissue is I kind of just don't wanna. If that makes sense. Not because of like any sort of like moral high ground or anything stupid like that. I just don't wanna. Alright. Unfortunately, if we are farming, don't let your pride get in the way of your progress. I mean, if I really wanted to make progress, I could just summon the Maneater. Lazy Lars Lamau. Yeah. I could just summon the Maneater and she does Quelaag for me while I just throw throwing knives in the background. I could probably just observation deck throwing knives at her chest and I'll probably do enough damage to kill her. But I don't want to do that. For no other reason than I simply do not want to. Mildred isn't nearly as effective as people say. True. Issue though. I know she's not as effective, but she is more effective than someone with 1 in all stats. That is pretty effective to me. She is a lot more effective than I am currently. Technically, this isn't even the most effective farm for souls at the moment, too. My most effective one would be resummoning that dragon up top and then just doing that. Because it's 555 for going up and down a ladder, and I think that's faster than killing these. But if I could start getting dragon scales, that would be nice. I save those. I would have said you've better AI than Mildred, but that's a lie. Yes. Aww. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. Really? Did it fall off the map? Oh, the other one finally died. It's not that I dove right into the attack, I forgot to unlock on. When you lock on, you can only go in 4 directions when you roll. Alright, if I have like 20,000 souls by the time that if I don't have any scales by the time I hit 20,000 souls, then I'm just not gonna farm for that. Vixen may have wings in these games, but they're purely decorational. Typo, you shall be shunned, /J. Banished. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Nice. Why is it gotta be 1,000 exactly, by the way? Why couldn't it be like 1,000 and some change? That's nice. Banished. Boop, 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 boop. Everybody loves a grinding sesh. Do, 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 do. How often do you round to the nearest 10 or 5? A lot, I guess. I never really thought about it. I'd rather just sometime, even if I lose out on stuff, I'd rather just round up, down, or around the nearest 5 or 10. Just to make it easier. Bip, 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 bip. I wish I had some humanity. Does it increase if I become human? Does the item discovery go up if I become human? Does anybody know that? I'm sometimes very dumb at Dark Souls. If I become human, does it go up? Smile? Because I know it caps at 10. But I don't know if becoming human like makes it better. Because if it does, I'll become human real quick. I just got another humanity, why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have skin that isn't wrinkly? I can just check real quick. I become human real quick. No, it's still 210. Oh well. I'm on offline anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Awesome. So of course, the second I become human, the rolling button doesn't want to work. That's cool. Dragon. This is my favorite part of every round. I gotta grind for the thing. Yippee. Ergo, leave Detroit. What's the set? It's at 183. On a Souls game, if you don't have to do some bullshit farming. Correct. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. It doesn't mean I have to be a happy lad. I can be upset. I'm allowed to be upset. I have emotions. I can express them however I want. Wah, wah, wah. uh. At least the music's nice. I was gonna watch you play this game while I try something super stupid in Lies of P. Well, I hope you have fun. Lars, have you heard of Deltarune? Yeah, I'm very sad that Deltarune is no longer tomorrow because Deltarune tomorrow was yesterday's today. So, I honestly think that I liked the Deltarune tomorrow meme more than I liked the fact that Deltarune came out. No offense to those who like Deltarune. I think I'm just, I don't know. I liked Undertale. It was alright. I'm kind of over Undertale and Deltarune at the moment. I get that they're peak and they're the best or something, but I don't know. At current moment in time, I don't want to play it. Don't really watch anybody play it no more. So, was Lies of P ever good? I remember hearing it come out like a year ago. Then nothing. It is. It also got a new DLC too. That's how you know it's peak. If it didn't get a DLC, it would have been peak. I love Deltarune, but the meme was amazing. Yeah. I just knew that when Deltarune finally, quote unquote, came out, because it's still in like this early access where it's not fully out yet. I'm still not gonna play it. Well, this is the last one. Maybe I shouldn't have given them the 2. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what to do now. Oh, I'm going this way. When this way is clearly superior if I'm just going back to home base. If I'm going back to the hub. So I always pronounce Game of the Year GOTY. That's fair. I have a genuine question. What do you got there for me, Dig? The question you got, I will happily answer for you. I can kill this guy for a couple good amount of souls. The question was the Lars lying down emoji. No, that's a different person. They got a question. I would answer the question when they send it. I'm an Anorlando, right? I found Ornstein and Smough, but I'm only level 35. What level should I be? To be fair, you don't really need to be any level, quote unquote. To be fair, Anorlando is kind of the perfect place to be because you have a blacksmith that can level up your weapons. You have things to farm for souls. You're kind of just you're in a decent spot. I'd say you are technically underleveled by most people's regards. It all depends on what kind of equipment you have, to be fair. I have a Black Knight sword +4. Yeah. You just gotta get used to Ornstein and Smough being Ornstein and Smough. Ugh. How much does it take to ascend the flame? Because I know ascending it's probably not free, but I know ascending it's also going to give me a huge boost. Fuck. Yeah, because it's at 190. I'll Google it real quick. And I'm summoning Solaire because I suck. Don't feel like because you have to summon a thing that you suck. Everybody who played this game starting out had to do the summon, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. Fancy Flame Dark Souls 1. Sorry. Not interested in your AI mode. Just let me see the shit that I want to see. Sending it doesn't really do that much. To be fair. I mean, 230 would be better than what I'm at now. The only way to suck at a game is if you cheat and try to use it as bragging rights. Yeah, exactly that. You got this, champ. I don't really even know where to go at this moment in time. I'm not gonna lie. Does anybody know the price from non-ascended to ascended off the top of their head? How much poop do I have? Do I have a lot of poop? I got an okay amount of poop. I didn't completely miss the stream. I still got like another 2 hours in me. So you didn't miss much. All that you missed from last stream, Suspicious Slug, if you watched last stream. This stream specifically, I killed a doggo, and that was pretty much it. Last time I got up to Quelaag. Now I need either souls. I either need to grind souls or resources, and at current moment, I think I'd rather grind the boss, because if I get the boss, I basically got what I need. Just one. I just want to fight one. What if it drops exactly what I need? It didn't. Suck. Let me see. Alright, come over here, please. You want to see what a burst of this does to you? Is there any place I can farm them? I don't know. I normally go to Orlando with a lot of them, and unfortunately I just don't need Solaire anymore. Five flanks. Yo. don't even know what's over there. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Just bought Bannerberry using code LB. The blueberry, the Bannerberry. I'm scared to be here. Excuse me, mister. You want to come fight me? The only reason I even bother searching the Dragonstone is because they come in clutch for low level runs like you're doing. Yeah. I mean, it's making farming these guys a bit better. Oh, its movement's being weird. That's upsetting. If only there was a way to give all my life savings to Lars. Now, Lars, now's your time to pluck.
Use code LB Gamer Subs. Bwahaha.
Whoa, that's a banana. Oh, the little ghosty goo. All right. Is there another one over here? Hello. Please just be the one. There we go. Whoops. Honestly, the Dragonstone is doing really good on grinding these guys. Hello, I need you to come this way. Take my $3 off shipping using code LP, of course. Yes. And we push the savings back onto you. Nuh-uh, not even close. Not even close. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. I just be gliding. Sometimes I just be gliding. I just be gliding sometimes. I just be gliding, you know what I mean? Sometimes I just be gliding. I don't know about you. I just be gliding. There you go. Oh, now I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello, Burrito Man. How goes it? It goes okay. It could be worse. You gonna drop it for me? No. Oh. Really? Okay. Seen a ton of the videos recently. Quite peak, my guy. Well, you're quite peak for watching a lot of my videos, so thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Da, 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 da. Womp womp. Is there another thing that drops these fucking scales, dude? Holy. I'm getting none of these scales. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. You guys give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Sorry, and my brain had to reset on where I'm supposed to go. I mean, if I do what I just did like 1 or 2 more times, I could either have enough souls to get this thing to ascended level, or get what I need in a drop. Those are my 2 options. Nice. We tried speaking dragon to it. No, it knows that I'm not a real dragon. Come on. Come on. Is there any chance the Silver Knights drop their weapon? Yeah, pretty big chance, I think. From what I remember. Pretty not terrible odds out of a lot of things in this game. I think the only problem with the Silver Knight weapons is they're just slightly worse than the Black Knight weapons. Me when no drop of the thing that I want. Oh, there's two. That's not good. No, leave that body there. That's not yours. It's missing shield and weapon. Yeah, you can do the full on. Damn. The grinding section. Oh, it's like the worst spot for that to be, too. Fuck. Okay. Not my 21,000 souls. All right. I might be able to just run past them, but I also don't want to do that. It is a lot of souls to waste on the thought that I could perhaps do it like that. You know what I mean? Okay, come on. Next one I can just run past, grab it. A whip. And I'm fine. I sure hope no one was actually worried about these souls, because I knew I was getting them back. Uh-oh. That's the exact opposite of what you want to happen. Fine, I won't fight you. Fine, fine, fine. You don't want me to do it, I won't fucking fight you. I'll go back to fighting Dark Wraiths. They're fun. I actually seem to enjoy it, unlike you fuckers, right? Going back over here. Gonna fight the guys over here. Where'd you come from? I didn't know I was one shot this whole time. That's good to know, Smile. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it and then, I don't know. I'll grab my pot of stuff and then I'll just leave. I doubt getting it to Ascended is gonna help at all, but... What's next on the agenda then? Well, I'll ascend the flame. And then I'll just have to try Four Kings again. Because honestly, at this point, at this exact moment in time, I'm too stubborn to just accept the fact that I should just summon Mildred. I think is what's happening here. Oops. Because I can summon Mildred and I could have been in Anne Orlando today if I just summoned Mildred. But at this point, I don't want to fucking summon Mildred. I don't want to do it. My mind is set on not summoning Mildred. I just don't want to do it. I could do it. It would be so easy. I think it would make for a better run if I didn't. And honestly, I think it's also going to make for a better video if I don't as well. It just sucks that where I'm at now is all I can really do is farm for something. I either need to farm souls, farm for the item I want, or farm for scales. Neither, you got this? Yeah. I'm a strong, independent man who don't need no woman. Alright. I love the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. It's so funny. Hello. Hey, fight me. Okay, I want an even. I want a not so even 30. Not so even 30,000. So, excuse me, sir. Could you come over here? Thank you. Isn't there like one more guy over here? Uh-oh. Alright, I want a not so even 31,000 smile. Gamblers give up right before they win it big, you know? Hey. Can you not be there? Look at the foresight on this guy's creation. Oh, that guy drops 5,000 souls. I wish I knew about that before I was farming these idiots for 1,000. That's crazy. I think I just got a new... I just got like a new gusto to doing this. I just got the most incredible second wind you'll ever see. Holy shit. Oh well. I'm coming right back down though. Knowing that I can just kill that guy for 5,000 souls, I'll get to a quick 100,000. You know what I mean? Don't get all sad on me, music, alright? This is a good idea. I'm gonna get you souls in no time. Yeah. Considering I got to what I got, like, at the speed at which I got it. Don't worry, suspicious slugs. I don't make fun of people doing a typo unless they are also making fun of me. So you don't need to asterisk it. I only look at if you misspelled if I'm in an argument with you. Since we're just having a casual conversation, you know, you got to get your message out fast so that it's still on topic. You know what I mean? So I don't judge the typos. So don't worry about it. I'm not one of those people, you know? I'm only one of those people when I'm in an argument. Uh-oh. That would have been funny. I would have cried a little. Uh-oh. Good night, Lars. Have a good one, Tallow. Thank you for staying as long as you did. And thank you for the fart on the way out. Any planned challenges in the future, or are you plowing through the series? This might just be a one-off Dark Souls video. It was a recommended comment, and I actually kind of liked the idea because I wanted to see how far you could take it because it was an interesting challenge. So if you ever want your video or your ideas to maybe become a video, make sure to leave a comment on a video with your idea because it might become one. A lot of my recent videos have been, oh, they're one time. Oh, that sucks. Excuse me, sir, could you leave your home? Alright, well, I'm probably not going to do another farm outside of this one. I'll farm these guys the one last time. I do have some ideas for Cyberpunk. I got some ideas for Fallout New Vegas specifically. I do want to do another Fallout 4 run, but I also don't have any Fallout 4 run ideas. I know I have an idea for Dark Souls 3 as well, but I kind of got really burnt out of it after playing the first intro of the game. Or, I mean, like, the Dark Souls 3 intro, so to speak. Nice. I know everybody wants to see Cyberpunk 2077 as David Martinez. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it or not. Mostly just because of my mindset with YouTube and doing challenge runs. But it'll probably happen at some point because people just really want to see it. But I would like to keep expanding my line of games that I do, such as this one. I know I've done Dark Souls 1 before, but... You already did it, David Runner was a Cyber Psycho build, true. Or just through his body, I'm sick. I don't know, it's just one of those things, like, I keep getting comments about it. I've talked about it during Cyberpunk streams. I know not everybody who is a fan of me watches the streams, because watching streams is a completely different mindset from watching a 20-minute heavily edited video. I should probably talk about it in a video, and it might stop, at least lessen the comments. Alright, I'm gonna do this last guy. Probably bring him to my domain, because I like the fights out here rather than the fights down here. Oh, hello. Hello, wall. Damn. Oh, give me the item I want. Not that difficult. It's a death zone. I can at least kill this guy for the 5,000, then I got 50,000. Come on. Come on. Oh, why are you here too? Okay. This ghost is gonna keep being annoying, and I don't like that. Was that a ghost? I knew you were gonna fucking be a bitch. Go away. Let a fella do what he wants to do. I know she... I wish that guy could kill her for me. That would be so cool. The murder. My murder. Killing. Steve's murder killing. Yeah, we're having a time. What a... Wouldn't believe me if I told you. It's not. Wow, a Titanite chunk. I can't wait to use that. Like one more Dark Wraith around the corner, right? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, there you are. I hope those other fuckers don't interfere. Oh, they want to interfere. Alright. Back to the boss arena. Can you stop pumping my back, please? Thank you. Come on, you want that 1v1 duel? You look like a PvPer. Come on. Of course. I love my game. It's so much fun. I love getting hit through walls. If I did that, my move would have bounced off the wall, but his? No. Why would it bounce off the wall? He built those bricks. He knows where there's a hole. Thinking about playing Elden Ring as a dragon would be fun. I kind of had a similar idea for Elden Ring, but my issue was getting an item that would be like a dragon, like a damaging weapon early on that would be dragon, without having to kill a dragon already. That was my main issue. Because you got the dragon communion stuff, but you can't really use, you can't really get that without already having killed a dragon. There's 2 dragon weapons that drop from killing a dragon. I mean, you could just spawn yourself the stuff, but I have a lot less fun when I just spawn myself the thing. You just cheese fuel for dragon stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I just want to keep gambling. There's a big difference between Dragon Cult and Dragon Communion. Yes. I hate it when cults have to keep saying that, you know, there's a big difference between a cult and not a cult, just so we're clear. It's not a cult, it's you know. Good night, y'all. Have a good one, Lucy. Oh, there's two. Why is there always two? Whoa! Spreading my meat in this loaf. Spreading my meat in this loaf. Thank you, loaf of meat, for the raid. You came at a very boring time. I am grinding for an item, and it is not going well. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Oh, wait, there's a guy here. Fuck. Hello, sir. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me in front of the raid. Please don't kill me in front of the raid. It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't kill me in front of the raid. We love grinding. In Dark Souls, of course. We don't love grinding in our loaf, of course. That would be a bad idea. Alright, now I gotta make sure I don't die, because if I die here, it's super embarrassing. Oh, please. Aw, that would have been so funny. In Dark Souls. Alright, so for all the people coming in, all my attributes / stats are at 1. That's it. By the way, I gotta leave in 20 for a trip. I gotta go pack. Good luck, have fun. Alright. Have a good one, loaf of meat. Thank you for the raid. Everybody who's coming, I hope you enjoy killing Dark Wraiths specifically. Please just give it to me. I've been here for so long. I've earned it. I've earned it for myself. Ah, this happens every time I get raided. My brain don't work like it used to before. Raid. On the Rock and Rock/Princess Heart does carry over into New Game Plus. Ooh, interesting. Oh. Come on, you suck. Okay. And the grind continues. At this point, it might not be worth doing the grind method, as I'm slowly starting to realize. the dark right over here, right? Yeah, get over here. Oh, the ghosts. Spooky. Good thing it's not Halloween, or else I would have been spooked. Come on. Come on. Let's walk past the rock, because last time he hit me through it, and that wasn't very fun. Could you just drop it for me? But I asked nicely. I asked nicely. Why didn't you drop it? I really want it. I don't think there's another one over there, is there? No. Alright, well I guess we instead just go upgrade the flame and hope that it just does just enough. Probably a good time to refill on fire bombs too. Alright. Can't even get black fire bombs yet. This is super rough. Alright, so first, yeah, we will do Light Town first for the upgrade, then double back for bombs. Just because safest for my souls. And I can be lazy and just use a homeward bone after too. What's up? Hello, bench. Howdy doody. We're still one statin. We're just doing what we do. You Blight Town. It's not like I want to go there, Slug. I just have to go there. It's not. It's you say it like I'm like, oh boy, Blight Town time. No, yay. I have to go to my least favorite area. Let's do it. Big old difference there. Excuse me, Mr. Butt Cheeks. Do 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 do. Whoa. Drops a bit larger than I remember. Oh. I guess I gotta grab his poop now. Oh no. How's the run going? It could be worse. As a wise man on Top Gear once said, it could be worse. The poop was a trap. It was a trap indeed. It was the poop trap. Everybody laugh. Poop joke. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh yeah, the dragon gets poisoned super quick. Oh, actually, do I want to sit here? The town of Blight. Hello, I've returned. Does that turn it into... That's not ascended, is it?
No luck. Well, but do not.
Hang on, I'm confused. I'm stupid. I gotta do this because I gotta think about this. So wait, that does turn it into the ascended version, right? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Somebody tell me if I'm stupid or not. That's the Ascended version, right? Yeah. Because it goes to 196. That's Ascended. Right? I'm so scared. I'm just going to trust that that is, in fact, indeed Ascended. I mean, it goes to 196. It has to be the Ascended. Yeah, it's Ascend Pyroflame. Okay, I'm just stupid and scared. Okay. I'd call you stupid, but what would that make chat? That would make chat some stupid people and some people that came from a raid who are probably really smart. That's what that would make chat. I mean, I'll get this for now just because I know I can probably use it later. I know I need to get Firestorm at some point too.
Now go. What have you
Are these still here or are they going back? No, they already went back. Oh well. What am I doing? There it is. Well, there it is. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, you can't call me stupid. I enabled your Dark Wraith Edition for my own amusement. To be fair, I enabled my my Dark Wraith Addiction because I'm stupid. Boneward Home. Correct. 318 now, so that's pretty alright. All things considered, that's what I call not half bad damage. Hey, can you drop me a humanity? It would make me feel really good about myself. Alright, so the next point of interest is fire bombs straight into Four Kings. I think killing the one guy is going to make it a lot less bad of a trip there, so... You sell Boneward Homes, right? Yeah. I'll buy like 4 of them. I don't really need to buy poop. I just kind of collected a ton of poop. Buy like 10 of these. Oh, you even sell humanities? Alright. That's good to know. I'm about to lose 10 fighting the Four Kings 15 times. So, I mean, look on the bright side. If you look on the bright side. Oh. Oh, oh. Get all the fire bombs that I can. Whenever I see powdered item in a video game, I assume the character snorts it. I think you have some soul searching to do, G1 Michigan. I think of it as a fun dip. That's fair. I like that more. I don't think there's anything to really get here. Why not?
Thank you, kind.
Where's my chain at? I bought the chain. Did I buy 2 of something else? Oh, even the gloves do it? Alright, well then we'll stay with the Elite Knight leggings. I need my 12 poise. Upgrading your bonfire level with undead bone shards in Dark Souls 3. Ashwan is snorting lines of undead bone shards off of his sword. Yeah, it's exactly what's happening. You got it. What else would be happening? Smile. Is the only way to think about it. Alright, everybody. Are we ready for the Four Kings? Because I sure ain't. This is gonna be about as fun as the time that I was having fun. Kill him. Oh, pillage body. Yes. Hollow warrior armor. Sweaty pajamas, my favorite. I gotta change up my whole set just to wear this. Rolling down a staircase would hurt. Rolling down a lot of things would hurt. Really? I can't wear this and that? What about this and that? Man, it just wants me to have nothing but Elite Knight leggings. I'm sick. Alright. Time to turn the music off because it is time to lock in, take stock in, and lastly, but most importantly, not do that. You can get the Crown of Dusk. Where's the Crown of... probably not. Don't I have to kill the lady for the Crown of Dusk, or does she sell it? Not to mention I have to have at least opened, Seath's. The archive. And I'm probably a stream or two away from opening the archive. It's a pickup? What? I thought the lady had it. That was the DLC lady. I thought she had it, no? Am I stupid? I'm probably stupid. It's one of those games where I keep playing it the exact same way every single time, so I'm just not used to anything. I don't know nothing because I'm too used to not doing nothing. Only 2 streams away from that? I mean, we're at where we're at now from 2 streams. To be fair, the first stream made a lot more progress than this stream so far, but... I think we've been making good progress so far. Just today was a lot less progress than the stream that had preceded it. That would have been funny if I hit that little ledge on the left side. We're not making a New Londo ruins with this one. Why that move specifically? Oh boy. Oh boy, that was a fun amount of damage that I saw on my screen. Slower progress is natural, considering the game will get harder and your stats can't get better. That's fair. That's a fair way of looking at it. It just feels bad. I think it's possible. It's definitely possible. Be careful, I've heard there's a raven close to you. No. I didn't use my dragon. Goodness, where's the... There it is. Whoop. At least now my souls will show me where I'm supposed to run to prevent that one move from happening. Nice. Uh-oh. Guys, a second king has hit the tower. Guys. Me when the situation is a situation and I'm in that situation. I'm gonna play some shitty emo music every time you do a Dragonstone transformation in the video. I gotta do Animals by Maroon 5 specifically, actually. Alright, I just need to get better at the boss fight, and then I will win. I wonder if it's smarter to... I'm thinking and it's not going well. A lot of what I want to do is weirdly enough ruined by the fact that I only have 2 ring slots. Out of all the things, you don't think that would be the thing, but like the more I think about it, it's the fact that I only have 2 ring slots and 1 attunement slot because I only have the 2 ring slots. That's the main issue I have in my brain right about now. Because I'd love to get, like, the red tier stone ring. Right? And do red tier stone ring stuff. Issue with doing red tier stone ring stuff. Can I just not heal against you? Is that crazy? Okay. Okay. I've always been able to heal through that, but today specifically, I can't. Yeah, because I'd want to try to go hyper mode, but I only have the 1 tier stone slot, and I can only power within if I have the available slot. And the boss fight forces me to use the other slot. Hmm. It is a bit of a problem. You only being able to have the one slot for both attunement and ring is the huge issue. Because if I could have 32 combustions, I'd be much more confident just spamming it, but I can't spam it because... Yeah, no. It's a DPS check. And I need to be able to spread them out just enough to be able to use combustion along with the Dragon Headstone. I hate being in this specific spot where I have to either grind or summon Mildred, and I don't want to summon Mildred. I could summon Mildred and make this so much easier on myself. But I haven't summoned anyone yet, and I don't want to start now, you know? Damn it.
Got the first one to half health.
Oh, and then the second one's already spawned? Holy. This is not looking good. Does Pinwheel drop a good amount of souls? That's a good question to ask. If Pinwheel drops like a good amount of souls, I could get another upgrade out of my flame. It seems like a pain in the ass. Yeah. Oh, you didn't think it was gonna be easy, did you? It's a Dark Souls challenge. You didn't think it was gonna be like the easy stuff. Alright. And guess what he'll drop? It's always the mother. That's true. Except if you don't level strength at all, then it's the father. Really? Really? The ghost I've never had the ghosts come through here. I'm pissed. Are you playing the mass drops are tied to your player strat? Yeah, it's one of those things where obviously I'm joking, but it's tied to your stats as in whichever one is going to be the least helpful for you, it's the one that's going to drop. That's the joke. Supposed to be breaking the rules. Yeah. I don't know, I just hate being in this position where it's I have to, because I really don't want to summon her. I know it'll make, I can just easily do Quelaag if I summon her. Get like, I already have the 99 throwing knives. I could do it. I could. Nothing's stopping me but me. Smile. But I also don't wanna. You can't make me. I think this would be, I think this would make for better fun time. Oh, my bad. I was just playing along with the joke. Yeah. Sorry, I'm tired and I'm getting to that point like I was last stream near the end of it. But I really want to see if I can at least defeat the first of the 4 kings. It's just the situation where it's like, I would just grind the souls, but I don't have a good soul grinding spot. You know? Like, I could go to the dragon, I guess. I could resummon dragon. That's only 555 each time. And for the rest of the what I need in terms of leveling up my flamey hand over here is a lot. What could possibly be exhausting about Dark Souls? I don't know, maybe if I was just better at this boss. I always do this boss in like the lame way where I just put on my heaviest set of armor and rush at him. His moves aren't like that hard to dodge either. I'm just garbage. That sucks. That's embarrassing. Hopefully he doesn't do his magic move. Oh, he immediately did the magic move? That's crazy. The one move I didn't want him to do, he did immediately? And then he runs in front of it like an asshole? Holy shit. Awesome. Doesn't help. Is there a way to know, like, when I have the soul sack over at him, I know hard to learn 4 kings when everything's one shot. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I could just go get the stone set. I think stone set might make it a bit easier, but it's like learning to swim by going on a Titan sub. Exactly. I could go get the stone set real quick, but I don't think it's going to help that much. Guess what, Lars? What's up, Sugar Factory 45? Fish. Go fish? Or like, we talking cod? We talking haddock? We talking salmon? Not just fish? Oh, okay. Hoping it was salmon. Hot take. Swimming is underrated? What? Swimming is not underrated. I think swimming is rated completely fairly. Do the thing. Nice. Nice. Would things be going better if they were going swimmingly? No, because if there wasn't any stakes in the video, right? The abyss of endless agony and pain. Yeah. If the video didn't have low parts and the stream didn't have low parts, then the high parts wouldn't feel as good. If I just like absolutely steamrolled this entire section, this would not be fun for anyone involved. Yeah, you gotta have that ball clenching tension that we talked about. If we don't have tension, what do we have, chat? That's right, nothing. Did you malnourish, bro? One in every stat, that's why. You have enough total damage to kill the 4 kings? Technically I have infinite damage thanks to the dragon headstone smile. I should also equip my 99 fire bombs. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do. We have compression instead of tension? No. Trust. For 10 Shinhan, of course. For a second I thought I just did that with no damage. That would have been funny. Mars, all my gummy bears melted into a glob of endless pain and agony. Now I'm sad. You did that to your gummy bears. So you should only be sad with yourself. Smile. All 25 poise, that's all I need. Smile. Put that right in the throat. Attention for viewer retention. Yes, you're getting it. I rolled, but okay. That's the one thing I hate about Dark Souls 1 specifically, is I can't start running and then mash B, because if I do that, I do a jump, so I have to, like, wait and allow myself the waiting, and I hate the waiting. Because if I were to just do it and then mash, I do that, and then I take 1,000,000,000% more damage, so I have to, like, wait for the running to stop and then do it. So it's like I gotta... like that, and that's just... it's very hard to react to that. Speaking of viewer retention, where's my Minecraft parkour? You don't deserve it. Plain and simple. With that attitude, you don't get the Minecraft parkour. You get to take in the beautiful scenery and sights of Dark Souls 1 instead. Isn't that better? Don't you like that much more? No Subway Surfers. There is no Subway Surfers. There is no Minecraft parkour. And there is no satisfying slicing of objects. Nice. I can't, I don't want to have to take it off and put it back on. I think I'll just go back to Iron Knight leggings and that's it. Why don't I try to just find a full body set? We'll see. I doubt I'll be able to survive anymore, but... I like hard leather. Look at these. The cloak specifically, and a thief mask. Damn it. What about the sorcerer hat? Oh, to be fair, I can't even have that, so... Okay, but what if I switched out with this? Perfect. I'll do this. No poise, but I think it's better damage resist. We'll see. Because that's 46. Yeah. So how far are you through the game? Technically, I'm in a weird spot. I would say like 50% technically, but I think I'm more like 45, 30%. I forgot to do this. I'm always gonna forget to do it at the start. Yeah. Thorn armor? I don't think Thorn armor is gonna help that much on the DPS check. If I can I think if I do 4 combustions and just a lot of headstone, it might help. You know what I mean? I think I might do an attempt with Great Combustion as well. I know it'll do less damage, like 16 combustions is more damage than 8 Great Combustions. But it might be good just to check how much damage it can do, because it might be like 2 of those plus a, oh, what you call it? 2 of those and like 2 sets of Dragon Headstone are going to do better than what I'm doing now. It's so weird. I have to like balance the amount of greedy I am too, which does not help. Because if I'm just not greedy, then technically I'll survive more because of the damage. Excuse me? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go this way and hope. Please don't do the move. Oh, that was a good hitbox. Get Miyazaki in the room. I have some words for him. Ours is punished for his sin of greed by forcing to show restraint or perish. Alright, we're gonna do a run with Great Combustion, see what happens. Because if I can get away with 2 Great Combustions and like 2 rounds of Headstone per king, you know, as long as I don't miss, I'm fucking goated with the sauce. This is the moment where it sucks that I'm bad at video games, you know? But it would be cool to do this challenge. So I'm gonna keep going. We'll probably keep streaming for like another 15-20 minutes, and then if I wake up early enough, I can do some more streaming tomorrow afternoon. This is Purgatory. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like Purgatory was fighting the Drakes. That was Purgatory. Fighting Drakes for like 45 minutes. Just to not get a single scale with as much item discovery as I could have. Yo, Nitro Burrito, thank you for the 20 USD. Insert vocal encouragement here. Thank you for the super chat, Nitro Burrito. You know what? I'm streaming for another hour just because of that. I'm one of those toxic streamers now. Because of the money, I am now streaming for longer. Thank you. See, like that. I don't know how to like stop the. What if I do like that? Oh yeah, you can do that. That kind of helps. If you like flick on, yeah, okay. What was the gravity on that? There's the gravity on this situation. Yes. Nitro, it's Nitro. You're in the game, man. Oh, Nito, sorry. It's Nito. Apologies. I read Nitro because I'm trying to be fast. Oh, that's not good. I don't think that kills, guys. Guys, I think that kills. Alright, so 2 Great Combustions doesn't magically do a fourth of the health bar. Contrary to popular belief. I don't know what it is. I have more faith in Great Combustion. It's just that the last king is gonna have the issue of technically the last 2 kings, because it's gonna spawn a 5th king because this game sucks. But the issue is going to be if I can Great Combustion like the first 2 and the 3rd one pretty well. I don't know. I think it's going to be 4 per king, which isn't good. But I don't think an additional... It's going to get me to 260. I don't think 260 is going to help all that much. I don't know, we're gonna keep doing it like this though. I got faith. Doing a soul level 1 challenge, something like that. I'm soul level 5 technically, but all my attributes are at 1.
Boo.
Ah! I read that way before it happened in the sound alerts. Yeah. It's been pretty alright so far, I think, personally. I did not roll where I wanted it to. Alright, wrong pity to dodge under. Do, 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 do. And Great Combustion cast too slow for the kinks. What? The Estus Flask of Great Regret and Poor Timing. Man. Like a no-hit run, but not. Yo, I did it with taking no damage. Yo, post that to somewhere. Someone will like super explain how it's done and why it's actually not that cool. Do, 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 do. Oh. Playing a quick game of pinball. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's the move you choose. Okay. Well, that's one, I guess. Dark Souls hitboxes. Okay. I think we're gonna go back to just the one set of combustion. Good and fair game balance. Yeah. I play fighting games and people explain to you why what you did isn't cool is the definition of the experience. Yeah. That's why I only really play fighting games with close friends. I tried to do like tournament stuff. One, I wasn't really good enough, and two, everyone plays lame. But I'd rather lose trying to do something really cool and or funny than win. Through Dark Souls hitbox, I didn't actually see a connection. Alright, so I don't think Great Combustion is going to get me all the way, or Regular Combustion is going to get me all the way there. But I think I have a better shot with Regular Combustion than I do Great Combustion. I know I'm doing less DPS overall, but it's more damage over time. Damn. Dark Souls hitboxes are more like suggestions. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I didn't do my thing. Doot, 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 doot. Pretty sure it's this way. I know the thing's over there, but I'm like pretty sure it's this way. Fuck. Well, I'm getting a fucking purple disc thrown at me. Oh no, he's not throwing it. It's like an Elden Ring boss the way I have to like wait. Damn. I was fighting Roy there, not Marth. That shouldn't have killed me, but it is what it is. Back at it again and again and again and again. I'm locked out of my house and I have to wait 20 minutes for someone to arrive. I'm sorry to hear that. That is the worst feeling ever. Being like right outside of the house and you can't get inside of the house. See, I think the thing that has been making Four Kings the worst so far, is most of the other bosses have been able to like run away from and just like huck fire bombs, and it's been like a pretty alright experience. I can't really, I don't know if I can do that with Four Kings like at all. The door of inconvenient betrayal and deceit. You okay, Bench? But like, I can't really just stand back and huck the fireballs. I mean, I might be able to. I don't know how easy it's going to be to dodge them from a distance like that and also do the throwing. Fucker. I mean, I could try, but the issue is you're gonna have to start throwing purple. I don't know. I don't know if like my throwing a firebomb is gonna be out of the question or not. Yeah, 64 damage, and he's got all that range. I'm gonna say it's not that possible. Maybe if I had black fire bombs, because they do like double the damage. But I'm gonna say that's not that possible, and I'm gonna keep her going, so I can get food when I get inside. True. Been there, done that to myself. Thankfully, I had a ladder in my car and an unlocked window on the second floor. I probably looked shady as hell to my neighbors. Yeah, but if your neighbors knew it was you, it's probably fine. If your neighbors were privy, I'm sure it was fine. Like, it's like, oh, that's just them. They're probably locked out. You throw yourself at it over and over again, it'll work. I'll probably give up if I get to, like, the last king and die. You know? And then I'll just grind souls, I guess. Again, only issue being there's not really a good set of souls to grind. Most things in the area only give about 1,000. I could, like I keep saying, I could do the bridge tech with the dragon. Bridge tech with the dragon is going to net me about 550 per go around. Damn. 550 per go around. But I don't want to grind souls right now. Maybe I want to grind souls. I don't know. I just don't want to spend another hour just grinding souls. So because then if I spend the time grinding the souls, then that's just going to be streaming. The rest of the stream is just me grinding the dragon souls. You know? And I want to do more this stream than just killing a dog and grinding souls. If I could kill the Four Kings right now, that'd be pretty cool. Probably won't, but who knows? I got pretty far that one attempt. I locked in. I don't know if maxing this out is gonna... I don't know if the magic adjust matters that much. You know what I mean? Sounds like an enjoyable stream to watch. I mean, it means I can interact much more. You know what I mean? I can talk with chat a lot more. It is like the only upside to it. Hey, I'm gonna slow walk this because I gotta take a sip. Lars, I love your voice. Thank you. Does it sound this good when I'm tired? Because I'm a little tired. Dodging. Dodging, 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 dodging. Can't speak for anyone else, but I watched the stream for the jokes just as much as the challenge run. That's fair. I don't know. Most of the pain that I put on myself is just me putting it on myself. You know what I mean? Like I could have done a dupe glitch with the scales. I didn't. I could dupe souls. I won't. I don't know. It's just not my usual style for my content, so I start now even if it is a tough challenge. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. I thought there was more. I thought it was on a further side of me. My obese dog won't leave me alone. Sounds like an obese dog. It's what they do. How the dogs work. Look at me. I don't even know if I could dupe the scale. All the dupes I think I know involve item shops, and I don't know if those item shops will work. Like the only dupe I can really think I know is with Andre, and that motherfucker's dead. He's gone. He's gone, Dre. I'm gonna go watch the comment loot video. Bye. Have a good one, expressionless brute. I don't know if that's the if that's the name. It looks like the name, expressionless. Yerp. Bye. You found food in my bag, dog moment. God damn it. This again, oh my goodness. I don't know, is lesser combustion the way? The ominous crescent of fucked depth perception. Alright. We're gonna go grind some souls. You lasted 5 seconds, it must be possible. If I could just get more damage out. Mars burrito cappuccino, me. What? Nice. I do have to respawn the dragon though, and I kind of forget how. I think I just have to run to the down there, I think. Or if I just come up here, perhaps. There he is. There's my boy. There he's coming. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. You owe me 500. What the fuck was that? Thank you. That's also not the correct number, but whatever. You owe me 550, not 513. Now we're gonna sit here and we're gonna grind souls forever. I don't even know how much more I need, which is the worst part. I think it's like 100,000. Which is great. But doing it this way is way faster than the other way I was doing it. Are you counting me, pasta? Don't do that. Come on. Don't count it. Don't do that. So how's everybody's day today? Here, live encounter, so you don't have to edit into the video. Forgot what the next prime number is. Oh, 72. I don't know if the other way is for grinding souls is faster. I think it feels faster just because I'm actually playing the game. You know what I mean? In this case, I'm not really playing the game. I'm just running up a ladder and running down a staircase. You know? So even though this is like less of playing the game, I don't know if anyone else ever feels that for some games. Because I normally don't like doing stuff like this, but I think I'd feel much better doing this than I would duping souls or duping items. Which sucks, you know? I mean, it sucks that that's the way my brain works. Sometimes less is more, the rationalizing monk. Listen, I think it makes sense. I feel like it sucks for some people who watch content like this, where it's just like, you know, instead of getting the thing that I need to do the thing that I'm doing, I instead spawned it in or did a dupe. And except in the extenuating circumstances, such as like Yamfa videos, because that's like the whole point you're watching it. Or like the Spiffing Brit, where that's also the whole point you're watching it. But just like for most challenge runs, like, yep, and I gave myself the item. I beat Ornstein and Smo finally. Nice. If only I was fighting the king so that we could have beaten a thing at the same time. I don't know. I just don't like doing the spawning in thing. Or the duping thing. I'd rather just do this. I have more. I don't want to say fun. This is fun, but it's okay. You're better at this game than I'll ever be. I don't know if that's true. Hey, can you do the thing, sir? Thank you. Boop. I don't know if I'd say that. I'm pretty mediocre at this game. I'd say we're at like the same skill level. I'm just happy at I'm just happy to fail at things. 10 maybe. To be fair, you can do that. You can divide from the amount of souls I have, kind of. The fact that it is a little screwed up doesn't help, but if I get 550 souls each time I do this, you can divide my souls by 555, and then you'll get the amount of times I've done it. Hey, it's in the game, you used it. Also gotta stream, thanks for all the challenges that never would have had the patience to do. No problem. I understand the sentiment, I just prefer not to do that stuff. Although I might do it for the dragon scales, if I ever get another one. Damn, you dividing your souls? Yeah. Well, it's better than doing the someone counting it out every single time. No offense to the person counting it out, but I feel like your time is better spent doing something else. I'm doing the math. It sucks. I think I need to get 100,000, and then I need to make it to Blighttown without dying. If he's really good at counting, though, they're already off count because I know how many times I've done it. That's the problem, Bench. Unfortunately, the small piece of pasta is off count. And then by the time they're on count, they are now no longer on count because of the fact that they're on YouTube delay. How does one go from Pyromancy Flame plus 15 to Ascended? So you level it up at the regular guy to plus 15, and then there's a lady who sits underneath at one of the pillars on your way to Quelaag, and she'll level it up from 15 to Ascended, and once it's Ascended, it goes to Ascended plus 5. You have to talk to Quilana? Yeah. Yeah, Quilana does it for you. What's this thing at? 1? So I need like 20... I need like 20... Hang on. More like 30,000 per extra level up. So if I'm at plus 1 and I need it to plus 5, it's 30, 60, 90... So more like 120. See, I've beaten this game before. I'm just bad. Fair. To be fair, I was also speculating if that was actually what was going to happen when I was at her, because it looked like it was going from Pyro Flame 15 back to 1. No, but then it turns out I'm stupid. So that's cool. Ow. And it also kind of sucks because I would like to get some Titanite shards. 17, perhaps. I would like to get some Titanite shards, but upgrading my armor would be very helpful right about now. But I don't have the shards, and I don't have anybody to buy them from, Smile. Which sucks. I wish I would have had the foresight to buy the shards from him, but I did not. To be fair, if I wanted to be a dirty duper, I do have shards to dupe. But I don't want to do that because I'm pretty sure the giant will let me buy from him, I think. I think he sells regular. And if not, he sells Twinkling. And if he sells Twinkling, then I can just buy it. I think there's Twinkling armor that he sells. If only if it was an even 1,000 each time. I know that means there'd have to be double the enemies up there, which doesn't sound fun for anyone involved. But I wish I was getting double the souls right now. Foresight is for nerds anyway, just rush in and hope the best like a real man. Yeah. To be fair, I normally wouldn't kill Andre, which is the worst part. But I only killed him because I thought the dragon was gone forever. If I knew the dragon wasn't gone forever, I would have just grinded 20,000 souls for him real quick. There's giant armor upgrade with that? I believe so. How many do you need again? So it's like... The upgrade for the Pyroflame goes up in souls each upgrade. And I want to get it to +5 Ascended. So it's like 20... To round it up, it's basically 30 per level up because of how it's gonna like go up in souls. So for each level is basically 30,000 souls. So multiply that by 4, which is an unfun number that I'm about to be here for. I'll probably finish grinding the souls and then I'll be stream and then I'll go to bed. And then I'll wake up and then I'll turn stream back on and then we'll go back to the Four Kings. The cycle continues. Around 120k, yeah. And then I have to take that 120k and make it to Blighttown, which isn't something I'm really worried about. Yeah, grinding these souls is basically my only option if I don't want to result to exploits or glitches. Also, then I'd have to learn how to do the exploit and or glitch live on stream, which is also double irritating. Because then there's going to be people who know how to do it that try to explain it, and then it confuses me further. And I'm just going to be fucked. So... You were a little over a 10th there. Thanks. That helps. Ooh, actually, I can try to practice that one glitch if I ever try to do no hit. Wow. I'm gonna call night at 1 a.m. for me. Good luck grinding, Lars. Night chat. Good night, suspicious slug. It's 1 a.m. for me too, but I'm gonna keep going. Oh, that's so cool. I'm just trying to be glass half full or 10th full. No, I thank you. At least someone's got to be under happier side of things. I'm just a time waster. I got a burger. As of a +5 Black Knight sword now. Lol. Nice. Got this shit on for real. At least I'm speeding up the process. Smile. This does look fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry it's something I have to do on stream, because if I did it off stream, people would just think I duped the souls, and I don't want to do it off stream. At least I can practice this fun glitch where oh no, I didn't do it enough. No, I'm a failure. Character about to be a ladder climbing world champ. Yeah. You know how it is. It sucks that this is faster, because it felt like the other way for Souls was faster, but I knew that took like an hour, and I'm already at 16,000 in like 5 or 10 minutes. If you did it off stream, then I wouldn't be able to see it. Exactly. And then I'd have to upload like a not technical VOD to the VOD channel of me just grinding the souls off stream. What? Oh, I think you have to do it one on top and then twice the air and then one on the way down. If you did it off stream, then you wouldn't have our live counter. You'd have to edit one in yourself. True. I should invest in this game just to do this. Yeah, it looks like fun, I know. It's a great jolly time. Bump, 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 bump. Doop, 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 doop. And the lack of precision from the small piece of pasta adds tension. Correct! It's all about the tension. That's what we're here for. That's what it's all about. It's about the tension. Uh-oh. Doop, 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 doop. Climbing up the ladder. Climbing up the ladder. And the other 8 billion people on Earth are missing out on this truly riveting counter. I wish I knew how to be consistent with that. Sorry, I like checked the time and I was checking the time. It'd be like, oh man, how many have I done in like the span of this much? And I checked the time and I did like two to three in a minute, and I was very surprised by it. I had to like do like a Looney Tunes, open my eyes and look at it very closely. To be fair, it wasn't an exact measurement of time, so I mean, who's to say? It's one of those things where it's like, I know this is faster, but my brain says it's slower just because I'm not actively killing the funny dark wraiths. Do you know that Paper Mario speedrun starts in Ocarina of Time? I'd believe it. That sounds like a funny Nintendo thing. And I'm trying to do the math in my head, but the numbers get too big. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying, because it's like 100. It'd be like 120k divided by 555, and like the math starts mathing, but my brain just doesn't. And I don't want to pick up the phone to do the calculations to see how many I would need, how many times I got to go up and down this, and then how many times I can do it in a minute, see how long it's going to take in the terms of time. 42. I've done this 42 times. And so we have a professional mathematician in the chat. My favorite number, 42. Doot, 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 doot. Hello, Lars, and good morning. Good morning? What time is it for you, Reaper? Sorry, it's like 1 in the morning for me. I guess technically it is morning, you're right. I'm sorry. I'd like to deeply apologize. It's 7:15 a.m. Damn! I apologize. Well, you got me for like another hour, maybe half an hour, depending on how fast I can get 100,000 souls. How you doing? I'm doing all right. You have an international influence, Lars? Yeah, I know I have a lot of German viewers. I think it's United States, then Germans next. I'm a day ahead. It's 3 p.m. for me. All right. Yeah, you'd be surprised, even though I'm an American and I do American things. I do have a weird reach, I guess you could say. Waking up and seeing you stream is the best. Yeah. It's good for... I'm glad that you're happy. It is 1 in the morning for me, but I'm probably still here for like another 20-30 minutes. Not 20-30 minutes, like hour and a half. I'm just here to grind some souls. Alright, now I just need about 100,000 more souls. I might be Joseph Joestar. You started streaming again like a week after I found your channel, so it worked out perfectly good for me. Well, that's good. I might try and start dedicating more time to streaming over videos, but we'll see what happens. It's one of those things where I don't want to screw the people that like only watch the video side, you know, because they're obviously the reason I'm here now. But I also really enjoy streaming. You know. So it's the weird point where I'm at, and since I'm still a one-man show in terms of editing and whatnot, and will be for probably a long while longer. I either just have to like super lock in to make sure everything stays in, but then I might get burned out, and I don't want that to happen. Or I just have to neglect one side or the other, and unfortunately, streaming just tends to get neglected over videos, just because at the moment I am more of a YouTuber than I am a YouTuber more than I am a streamer. So, but we'll see. I might start locking in this year. We'll see what happens. It's been over 20 minutes. Yeah, 20,000 souls in 20 minutes. I don't know if this is... well, to be fair, this has to be faster, because then I have to start getting... what you call it? I need to start getting, homeward bones if I do the other method. It's rough. Yeah, I was greedy. I deserve that. Because you guys started playing a lot more Cyberpunk, and I absolutely love it. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. I know you got cooked. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, but what if it was a Titanite shard? Would have been really good and useful if it was a Titanite shard. Actually, are those better? Hey, these are way better. I always forget that this starter set is like really good. Now I got some poise. Poise at a lower cost. Be able to get some gauntlets on. Nope. No. No. Might be able to get some gloves on. I just don't know which ones. There we go. I got gloves on now. To be fair, I'm a big fan of 1.61. I think it's got a lot more stuff to play with. I've done on CPD scanners and cyber psychos. Fair. It'd be nice to get the rest of that set, because that set's pretty busted. Is that who you spell psycho? I don't know. The way to spell cyberpsychosis is very... I've only had to do it once, so I don't have it off the top of my head. I'm doing everything but paying rogue. Fair. Tote. Man, I love going up and down this ladder. It's a lot of fun. Hey, I am tired. The ads I got are all about casinos. I should have those disabled. I apologize if you got ads like that. I should have gambling ads specifically disabled, I mean. I don't know how that slipped through the cracks. I gotta sue YouTube. Doot, 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 doot. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Fortunately, it's not like I gotta sell stuff too. Money, 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 money. True. That's why we all hear money. We've got to have money. You just need a little more money, yes. I don't know if this is faster now that I'm looking at it. I thought this was gonna be faster. Because, like, you know, run up and down a ladder 550. I don't know. I think it's probably the same amount of speed. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's the same as fighting off the Dark Wraiths. If only there was a bonfire down there, that'd be super fast. Or if there was a bonfire right there, that'd also be pretty fast too. And we can pick mangoes into tahini, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, y'all. Hello, Cat CT. How you doing? I'm grinding souls. That's what I'm doing. I'm going up and down and up and down. That's what I do. Thank you for your existence. No problem. I hope whoever is supposed to come and help you gets there fast, because if they were supposed to be there sooner, it's a bunch of poopy butts that they're not here yet. I'm good, thank you. Wake up a few minutes ago. That's good. Getting up and at 'em. It is Wednesday, my dudes. So, well, for me, it's Wednesday. I don't know what date it is for you. I don't know how that works. I'm bad at time zones and anything that involves being intelligent. It's weird that I haven't gotten a humanity yet. There was no way that was run 82. No way I've done this 82 times. I got a feeling I'm gonna get a drop here. If I've done this 82 times, I gotta do this more than 82 times. Like 82 times more. Hang on, I'm busting out the fucking calculator. Whoa. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, but you saying that made me look up the amount of times I have to do this total. And it was a number I'm not a big fan of. It would be around 70. Maybe. Well, we're almost at 40,000. They're here. Yes. Yes. Running up and down this is not as fun as you think it would be. Alright, we're like kinda not even halfway there. It's good. It's Wednesday too? Okay. Again, weird I haven't gotten a humanity yet. Usually you can get like a spare humanity, but I am just not getting one. Not that it really matters. I don't really have a bunch I can use on humanities. Outside of one thing, but if we would get there. I've sneezed. Thank you, Reaper. Dark Souls don't want to throw you a bone unless it's a spinning skeleton wheel. But yeah, it's a Dark Souls move right there. Okay. Come on. Dang, we be doing this. The streamer's really making me appreciate the attention to detail on the ladder climb. I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're watching it 80,000 times. Who's to say? Take another sip. Oh, sorry. I keep looking at the number and it's not where I want it to be. Probably at like 50,000, I'll go upgrade it. When I get to, I'll probably like 50 or 60,000, I'll probably go do some small upgrade. I'll do like the double upgrade and I'll come back. Just to lessen the loss if I do get like absolutely fucked. Global peak, no way. This is global mid right about now. What are you talking about? Math permeates this stream. Fair. At least by the end, you will know the ladder texture by heart. I already know the ladder texture by heart. It's metal and rust. It screams of tetanus. Orange pixel, gray pixel, orange pixel, grayer pixel. Do, 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 do. Character got his tetanus shot with how many times they go up and down this ladder. They're already dead. What's the point of getting a tetanus shot? Absorb the immunity. Climbing a rusty ladder barefoot is peak male performance. Fair. That's all I can really say to that. Can you tell I'm going insane? I can tell that I'm going insane. My marbles are all gone. I lost all my marbles. Where'd my marbles go? I used to have my marbles. Now my marbles are gone. My marbles went in the trash can. Why would I do that to my marbles? I really like those marbles. Those marbles were doing good. Now I don't have my marbles anymore. My marbles are all gone. My marbles. What am I going to do without my marbles? If I don't have my marbles, then what do I have? Living in a world without my marbles isn't a good idea. What you farming for? Souls. I need to level up my pyromancy flame, and the only way to do it is with souls. Unfortunately, it's already ascended, which means it takes even more souls. So, like, each level up of the flame is like 30,000 souls. And this is unfortunately, like, the safer set of, like, farming. I could have probably went to, what's it called? I could have probably just broke my covenant, and then, I don't know. Does that give a lot of souls? I might go do that. The Watcher's Covenant, you know what I'm talking about? Because if that gives a decent amount of souls, I might just go do that. I don't know if you've heard about rats before, but let me tell you how they can make you crazy. Yeah, I don't know if anybody can look up how many souls you get per killing of one of the people in that covenant, the cat covenant. You know what I'm talking about? Because if those people give you like 1,000 each, I might go do that. That might be faster. It's more dangerous, but it'll be way faster than this because I don't have to climb a ladder. At least 4? There. Unfortunately, the wiki's not going to tell you fucking jack diddly squat. And I don't want to go all the way over there just to find out it's like 100. You know what I mean? Because they're pretty like difficult to fight NPCs, and if it's for like 500, if it's for less than 1,000 per person, I'm not gonna go do it. But if it's for like at least 1,000 per person, and they respawn, and they're pretty easy to like cheese because they're AI, you know, they're AI invaders in a Dark Souls game. They're pretty exploitable. But I don't know how easy that is to look up, because I know Fexter doesn't really give you all the information that you'd want. Especially with my Pyromancy Flame already where it's at, because I could just Great Combustion them. I just have a very suspicious feeling that they're going to be worth not that much. Stay hydrated, still no hydration redeem. Yeah, because I drink water at my own pace. I got my Gamer Shaft filled water right here. I've already drank 2 cups of water so far. Like 2 Gamer Subs 24-ounce containers of water. Strategizing who would be the most profitable person to mug for their souls. Yeah. It's just, I don't want to go all the way over there. Figure out that they're not worth it. And then have to come back tail between my legs. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only problem. And I know Fexter Life's not going to have the information on it, and I just don't want to have to go all the way over. See that they give you like a penny and then have to come back to my 9 to 5. It's alright, Cairo. Or Cairo? Echo. Reaper. I know Fury CEO has the Hydrate Redeem. I just don't really like the Hydrate Redeem. For no other reason than I already drink a lot of water. So I'm already incentivized to drink water because my body requires it to live. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get to 60,000 here, and then don't you love it when a wiki doesn't serve the only purpose it's supposed to? I can't be too mad about it just because it's free information that people have put on the internet for free. You know what I mean? Ever wonder how the ladder stays upward? It's connected by metal. I'm back. Hey, small piece of pasta. You back in the house? Yeah, so what the strategy is going to be is I'm going to get the 60,000 here, quick stop at Blighttown. After the quick stop at Blighttown. Whoa. Well then. That was nice of him. After the small thing of Blighttown, I'll do the upgrading. Then on the way back, instead of taking the usual way, I'll go to that location and see if killing the NPCs there are better. Because if they are, I'd rather do that. Because this is starting to get to a point where it's not fun. I don't know if you noticed, but I had to like climb this thing up and down like at least 100 times. And now we can count even faster. Yes. Guess I only have like 4 more of these. No, not even. Ooh. That's how good at math I am. No, I do have... Yeah, it's 2 more trips. Dishes. Fair. Do 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 do. Ba do boo 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 do. Boo 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 ba do boo. A man of abundant souls. Gotta be in this economy. Boo 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 do. Boo 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boop. Mr. Sir.
Mr. Sir, I have to fucking kill you now.
No way a third hollow has hit the fucking hub, dude. Why did y'all put cheese on my cheeseburger? Alright, now with these 60,000 souls, I can level up, Smile. He said sarcastically, as the entire point of the challenge is to have all your stats and or attributes at level 1. A second 9/11 joke has hit the stream. Listen, I'm not creative, alright? I know you think I'm creative and funny, but I'm not. All my jokes are secretly just 9/11 jokes. A second shocking content warning is hit the stream. You can have a burger for breakfast. I know you're probably not American, but we Americans love to have burgers for breakfast. called a breakfast burger. Just put an egg on it, it's breakfast. That's how it works. Maybe some bacon if you're feeling up for it, but... Boop 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 doo. Boop 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 doo. You could at least get like 10 levels of resistance though. No, because then I'm not one a tribute. It's not how it works. I always hate this part because I have to like not see where I'm going. You know what I mean? Makes it like a little difficult. Rose farming with one aura. Yes.
Truth.
Oh, I wasn't even correct. That's crazy.
Whatever you do not
That would have been crazy if I killed her.
lest my time spent on you be wasted.
Well. I don't know if I can get 3,000 souls while I'm down here. What to do, what to do. Technically don't need that many souls either, which is the bad part. So I could just stay down here, kill like 2 things. Come on. Man, so I was even more wrong than I thought I was, which is even worse. Because I only got it to +2, and now I can get it to +3, barely.
I Long ago, I accept over 200 in your world, the little rascal. Pyromancy is, but remember, always I would hate. Pyromancy, but I would hate.
Yeah, all that for 2 level ups.
Now go, whatever you...
At least if you look on the bright side, it's at 214 now. Which is pretty alright. I guess I'll use my Boneward Home. To bone homeward. Leveling up Pyromancy is expensive. The only reason why it's expensive in this game specifically, and the only reason, is because it doesn't scale with anything. It says it does. It lies to you. It's a liar who lies because it's a lying liar who lies. Pyromancy doesn't require intelligence. It doesn't scale. So the only scaling it gets is the scaling from the flame itself, which is why it's so expensive. Because instead of spending like money on not only leveling up, but also getting the gear that you need and or the spells that you require, that's where Pyromancy is different. You just spend all your money on the flame itself.
Which is why, in my eyes, I think it's okay.
I can continue my Cyberpunk playthrough. Nice. And I was thinking this was going to be the next video I upload. This might be a video that comes after my next video I upload. Smile. I might have to off-stream record something else. Sorry, Andre. That doesn't make me feel better. And it makes me feel better. Myers knows about not needing intelligence. It's true. I'm stupid. I'm very dumb and not smart. Record a guide to souls farming and how to count ladder climbs. No, thank you. Hey, I joined the fucking Covenant and I didn't hurt a soul. Oh, is it because I don't have the ring on? I'll sit. I don't get to sit. Okay, well now I'm definitely fucking killing you assholes. I was just gonna check it because I thought we were friendly. I guess I have to equip the Ring of Friendliness. I forgot about the Ring of Friendliness. That's upsetting. And now I hope they're worth like 2,000 souls apiece. They're probably gonna be worth maybe 1,000. Probably barely 1,000. How did I forget about the Ring of Friendliness? I didn't think about it until it was too late. I'm in the Covenant, aren't I? Are I not? Oh, no, I'm the Path of the Dragon Covenant. I forget it. I thought I wasn't, but now I am. I say. And it makes me feel better. Language. Non-Sevon. Andre, what are you still doing here? You guys dropped 121. That's good to know. I'm too lazy to turn my 20-year-old TV on. Now that's next level lazy right there. It's older than me. Run past. Oh, good thing I got my 96 souls up there. I don't know why everyone was so about the plasma screen TVs back in the olden times. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of souls. Yeah. This is why you're not invited to parties, by the way, just so you're aware. That's why I'm not invited to parties. There's more. Look, cleric man. Uh-oh. There's one behind me. Oh, I got stunny locked. Now, this is more dangerous, but this also provides oodles, canoodles, and toaster strudels of more souls. So I think I will stay here. No, not the both of them. Oh, if it's just the one, that's fine. Okay. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like farming here. Where's the night guy? Yeah? That's a tree, buddy. Still a tree, buddy. There's a night guy. Is the night guy a one-timer? Oh, I'm out of combustion. Shite. Oh, whoops, that's a... Oops. I thought that went a bit more to the left when I had my stick. I guess it did not. Just played Peak with a friend and now your first monitor importance. Well, that's nice. Where's the knight even at? Is he more over this way? Whoops. You're gonna do this. I just want to fight the knight. The knight was a lot more fun. If I could get just the knight, that'd be great. I just don't know where the fuck they are. Yo, it's ass. There's the one. Now where's the other? There's a knight up here. I want to fight the knight. No way the knight was a one-time spawn. I don't believe it. Okay, well I got this guy coming. The thing that sucks about this guy is I can't double doom. You better be worth a lot too. Another 2,000. This is going to be faster than doing it the other way, Smile. Been watching the most freakiest animes lately. Is this just confession time in the Lars Burrito chat? But they low-key got fire plots. That is unfortunately what happens with a lot of anime. Am I stupid? Or is that them over there? Where's the knight at? Was the knight... There's no way the knight was a one-time, dude. They gotta be somewhere around here. Doesn't top JoJo's. Am I stupid? Feeling pretty stupid. I fought a knight, and she was pretty strong, and she had pretty good amount of souls. And I'd rather fight her again than most of the stuff here. That's good. Let's fight you back here, if you don't mind, sir. Yeah, that's a little bit faster than what I was doing before, I guess. Keep on keeping on, Mr. Burrito. I will keep on keeping on. Sucks that the knight doesn't respawn, I guess. I don't know why the knight specifically. It's of course gotta be the one that I was fine fighting. Doesn't fucking respawn. Can you fucking don't? Okay. I don't have enough combustions, but you have dragon. Reloading a save. Yeah. I keep being here in the woods like this, fucker. I try to beat the guy up here, but this is 18,000 fucking souls. Again, no knight. I don't know if it bugged out or the game's dumb. I'm gonna think the game's dumb. Bro, this isn't Dark Souls 3. Stop your rolling. Fun, entertaining gameplay. Nice. That guy only gives 1,000 and is never going to be killed again because of how not worth it they are. Bars Burger, yes. It is me, Bars Burger. Oh, Lamau. Lamau indeed. All my stats are at 1. This is great fun. Yeah. This is not PvP. No, this is just these are NPCs in the area. Uh-oh. Can you just die, please? Holy dude. Holy Toledo. Get away! Oh my goodness. NPCs are so ass? Yeah, but they're fucking my shit up. Is the only things I can use. If I just had a melee weapon, man. Yeah, roll off the fucking map, bitch. Fuck that guy. Alright, well, getting those last, like, 70,000 souls seems a lot better now. It's soul level 1 meta. Yeah. The thing is I'm not technically soul level 1, which is the problem. I'm stat level 1. All my stats are at 1. Oh, hi there, sir. Who's the... Oh, there you are. Stuck on something, sir? Uh-oh. Got it? No. Can you fight me? I really look since it actually was on the... I don't do challenge runs. No, so soul level 1 runs are pretty fun. But I was asked to do something a little bit more than soul level 1, so that's why I'm here today. At least I found the night one. I can find like the 4 that I actually want to fight. That's a nice chunk of change. Where is the thief, though? There you are. Worth. Oh, shit. This is a much faster farm. Remember how I said before I was getting a second wind? This is my second wind. Never knew what the... Oh, sorry. I already read that. Ow. Whoops. Oh, I'm right there anyway. If I lose these souls, I don't deserve living life. Smile. I don't deserve the rights. You know what I mean? Whoa. I love it when nothing's consistent. It's actually my favorite part about the game. Hello. Whoa there, Mr. Sir. You gotta stop that. Goodness. No way I got a Rise of Kingdoms ad. That just shows that you don't have 50 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Holy, just come the fuck at me, dude. The night one is so confusing so far. Because I found her twice, but... Oh shit. I found her twice so far. The only issue... Don't you fucking dare. The only issue with finding her so far is she's like very erratic in her spawn. I don't want to fight that guy, because that guy gives fucking peeny weeny souls. But there's a knight back here who gives me 3,000. I don't know where she is. She's not here. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go back. I'm wasting the time. I'm wasting time. I think I need like 75k. Probably. So that's what I'm gonna aim for.
Surely you do the DLC and kill Monus to get the unique cutscene, right?
No. How about no? Sag. Sag indeed. But not Sag for me. Back over here, sir. We're fighting right here, right now. Come on. My bed was thrown out. Now I use my couch. Does your bed have a disease? Why'd your bed get thrown out? You got like bed bugs, and it was like, well, it's easier to just get rid of the couch or get rid of the bed. Is that what happened? I'm so confused. Ah. Oh, sorry to hear that. I bedless. I bedless. Do, 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 do. You get fucking backstabbed. I thought he was about to be like right here. I was about to be pissed. There you are. This is a build right here. At 50,000. That was way faster than last time, I think. I haven't been keeping track. It felt faster because I'm actually getting to play the video game. We'll go 75, and then I hope 75 is enough. Because if 75 isn't enough, oh boy, we're in for some trouble. Oh my goodness, I hate it when he dodges fucking everything. Dark Souls 3 PvP. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Goodness. Just shit on. I know it's an NPC, but I knew that would work. I'm broke. I'm also broke. Hello, broke. We can be broke together. Oh, hello, sir. Gosh dang, it's always the both of you, huh? Nice. One or two more of those and I got enough. Then I just gotta make my way, get it to max level, see the damage I do, and then see if it's worth staying up another hour if I can beat the Four Kings. Or I save it for tomorrow for us. A light stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Oh, hello. Good. I'm sorry, don't fight you. You're not worth it. I'm sorry. You're not worth it. I'm sorry. You're just not worth it. You're not worth the time investment. Can El Capitan give me these gigs already? No. Why would he? Why would he do the thing that he wants to do? Why would he do that? You haven't proven yourself yet, V. Fuck you. Ah, whatever, I'm right there. What are he farming for? I'm farming for souls. I need souls to level up my shit. Why are you being the way that you are? Pull out the sword. Where's the thief? Oh, hi there. How many do you need? About 75k, and I can get my Pyromancy Flame to max damage. He is a desert rat. I'll have a sip. I just gotta fight the wizard one more time. Can I have any? No, I don't, I guess. Okay. You fool. Nice. Hey, this is my first time catching one of your live streams. Nice. I'm happy for you, Soups. Currently, I am making my way downtown. Gotta go back to Blighttown to level up my Pyro Flame. As per the title, all my stats are at 1. As you can see on the left side, all my attributes are at 1. It's been a time. I've been live for almost 6 hours. Yeah. It's been an experience so far. Okay. Probably not going back down there, because after I get this, I kind of don't need souls ever again. Outside of maybe getting that Firestorm spell for Nito specifically. How about humanity stat? That's at 0 about now. The only quote-unquote stats I'm talking about are specifically the attributes. From the comments I read, that's what it seemed like he was talking about. And I kind of like the idea, so... I heard they're making Cyberpunk 2. Do you plan on doing challenge runs for it? I would be stupid not to. I am Cyberpunk guy at the moment, so I mean, if I didn't make challenge runs on it, it's because I just really don't enjoy the game. Like, that's all it would come down to. If I play the game once and it turns out to be my least favorite game this side of the Mississippi, then that would be the only reason I wouldn't do a challenge run on it. As you can tell, I only do challenge runs on games I actually enjoy playing, such as Dark Souls 1 here. I really enjoy this game, ergo, I'm here doing challenge runs. You like Elden Ring? I do like Elden Ring. I have a couple ideas for it. The only problem with Elden Ring is it's a very long game. That's about the only problem I have with Elden Ring. It's very long, so doing a challenge run on it would take like weeks. You know? Like this will probably take a total of 5 to 6 streams. An Elden Ring challenge, it would take like 17 streams. I was playing it casually, and over 3 streams, I barely beat Radahn. Like, and I played the game before. Like, I enjoy playing the game a lot. What challenge have you done that took the absolute longest amount of time? That's a good question. Not quite sure. I think the camera run, the don't move the camera run.
The Witch of Izalith, please. I abandoned my now I can pretend.
All right. Well,
Now go.
good thing I guesstimated 75,000. We have max Pyroflame at 230. I don't know, I was about to quit out game. That's what my brain said. Now we're gonna go back to the bonfire. How you doing with the farming? I just finished. What was your most enjoyable challenge run? Any Cyberpunk run where I have had to do something with blades, i.e. Without Hearing Choom, Jetstream Sam, and the human run. As well as any Fallout New Vegas run, because I just really like playing Fallout New Vegas. Alright, this is the moment. This is the moment, chat. We gotta hope that max Pyroflame is just good enough to get us there. If I can, I doubt two great combusts are gonna do it, but if I can do 2 great combusts and a little bit of headstone, I could probably make some headway. 4 kings, yes. I have not yet beaten Quelaag. The issue is I'm very dependent on fire, and so the 4 kings is kind of the only thing I got at the moment. Outside of I could just summon Mildred, but I really don't want to. And honestly, at this point, I've sunk way too much time into doing it without Mildred that I just don't want to do it with Mildred for it all to just be a colossal waste of time. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. That's an example of a game you don't like enough to do a challenge run on. The Outer Worlds would be a good example, because I like the game. It was alright when I played it last. I don't love the game enough to consider doing a challenge run on it, if that makes sense. I think it's this way. I'm gonna hope it's this way. It's not, it's this way. Oh, it's... Please don't summon purple. He summoned purple. $400. That was more than before. Let's switch back to combustion. Also headstone on the way down. That was fast. Yeah. Unfortunately, I need Dark Seance Ring for an attunement slot. Because thanks to one attunement, I don't have an attunement slot. And I need the... Obviously, I need the Covenant of Artorias to be able to traverse the void. Mancakes, he's still alive. Yes, I am, Mancakes. I kept you waiting, huh? I forgot to do this. Rar. Don't worry, Mancakes. In all that time that you were not watching the stream, I have made enough progress that my Pyro Flame is +5, and that is about it. Because here's the thing, I need... So there's 4 kings, 16 divided by 4 is 4. So I need 4 combustions to kill. And if not 4 combustions and a little bit of headstone. I could never, I just can't do live commentary. To be fair, 80% of it is just me talking to chat. Like, chat provides the live commentary. So it's just glancing over at chat, responding to chat, and then focusing on the game, and then commenting on the game. It's the candlestick guy. Yeah. Everybody knows that candlestick guy. He is the guy with the candlestick. He's also the guy with the animal facts. Again? I did it twice? Dude, how far away do I have to be? You can jump down right after mist? Yeah, but I have trouble with that because I'm bad at the video game. I like to slowly make my way down the escalator. Makes me feel better. I'm so glad that all that time that it took, it made 0 changes. It does feel more likely now, though. Is the health bar made of... How much health bar is there? Is the health bar made of 8 chunks? Like, you know what I'm talking about? How does one unlock all the perks of Electri Waltz on 1.61? I don't know if Phantom Liberty's on 1.61. I could be wrong. I thought Phantom Liberty was only on 2.0. What's your favorite soup for no reason in particular? Lobster bisque. Bisque would have to be my favorite. Bisque or chowder, just because clam chowder is also really good. I like seafood soups. And if those are too bourgeois, then tomato. Forgot the headstone. What? Fuck yourself. Gosh, dang it. Now we're gonna go back to this. That hitbox is so fucking janked, but I don't know, it's so janked, dude. I don't know if hitbox works like that, dude. It's a fucking jank hitbox, dude. I don't know who programmed this game, dude. You can get the DLC on 1.61. I did not know that. That's sick. I thought it was on a 2.0 only. Okay. I need to go to bed. I'll give it like 3 more goes. It's only 3 in the morning. I can go. I can go longer. What's your favorite Souls like? So it's so basically not a Souls game, but is like a Souls game. I don't really know. I never end up finishing Souls likes just because they're not as good as Souls games themselves. Like the issue with most, Souls likes is they just make me want to play Dark Souls, right? Like Lies of P's good, but I haven't finished Lies of P, so I don't know if I can say it's my favorite. If that makes sense. Really, that move? Oh, fucking stupid purple. I knew I should have just fucking ran away. I don't have time. I don't have the time. Yeah, so it is, unfortunately, it is better just to have the 2 great combusts. That sucks. Could shield help? Or you can't use it without, I can't use it without stats. Which is the problem. It sucks because I'm at like my max damage. This is like the max I can ever do damage-wise. Outside of, I guess, if I got a scale and duped it to 1 billion. So that I could full dragon set and then do that. But I also don't want to have to just dupe an item just to make it plausible. And getting that many dragon scales offline is just not happening. If I farmed scales for an hour and got none, right, I'm not doing that. Yay! Why do you go down the staircase like that? Why do you go down the staircase like that? To avoid that. Because now I don't have my starter stain. The stain that drops when I die the first time. Everyone's like, People keep asking me why I keep using the spiral staircase. And I'm thinking, yeah, it's because of that. Because every time I don't, that happens. Forgetting to do this on the elevator. Alright, this is the run. I can feel it. I can feel that this is the run. Next one is Dark Souls, but you can't use the stairs. What's your favorite ending of Cyberpunk? It is the same ending it will always be, which is the Don't Fear the Reaper ending. Oh, why don't you fall down the middle? Why don't you fall down the middle? Oh, why don't you fall down the middle? I think you found out the reason. That's not good. Double hit. Yay. The only problem is it's taken me like half my combusts. I wonder if it's almost better to have them spawn and try to use the dragon headstone. That's the thing that confuses me the most. Are you not dying in one hit? The Four Kings have a... I don't know if it's a bug, because it obviously made it into the next game. If you remember Marth from Melee, he has the thing called the Tipper, where he does more damage on the tip and not like the hilt of the blade. Right? Because he's basically hitting me with just the hilt of the sword, it is causing me to take less damage. So even though I only have the 400 HP given to me by my 1 vitality, that is the reason. Exactly, Shoopsh. And it makes me feel better. And I'm gonna die to fall damage. Oh, I didn't. Unless I'm gonna die when I actually land. Pretty sure it's this way. It's gotta be. God fucking damn it. It's weird because it's a set spawn, but it feels different every single time. Hi there. Thanks so much for the cool answer. No problem, Odd King. It's why this boss technically isn't like hard. If you just like stack your best defensive equipment, and just run at them with like your most damaging weapon. What happened? Then it's normally an easy fight. But because I can't really put on my most defensive gear, I can't really do much else but what I'm doing now. I basically have to do the hit list strategy, except without all the fun stuff that make the hit list strategy fun. I wonder if Power Within Dragon Headstone might just be better than what I'm rocking. It might be interesting to try. But I don't know how, like, much the Power Within does for that. I think it's just like a flat buff. It sucks that I can't do Power Within plus Red Tearstone. Unless if I Power Within and then sit at the bonfire. But then I don't know if it's going to last long enough for me to get here. Plus, I'm taking damage the whole time. Plus, I have to, like, do a drop or two. But if one whole thing of Dragon Headstone did, like, double the damage it's doing now. No, but then I'm constantly taking Power Within damage on my already low health bar, so. Oops. Well. I think it's this way. It's gotta be that way. Whoops, I didn't dragon. Oh well. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh, well, good thing I didn't take the stairs, or else I wouldn't have to use another Estus. Oh, well, good thing I didn't use the stairs. Now I have to use another Estus. Where's your favorite Fallout game? New Vegas. It's always New Vegas. This way. That was close. What in the absolute fuck was that? I want someone to explain that shit to me. What the hell? Oh, well, good thing I didn't take the stairs. Oh, well, good thing I didn't take the stairs. Why would I take the stairs? It's so much faster falling down the hole. Totally isn't kind of like a hard lineup to do, guys. It's way easier. Gotta believe me. Really? I keep forgetting I can't. In normal play, you don't have to, but in this, you have to. I have to unlock on so that it's a harder. I can actually dodge where I want to dodge. All right, I'll give it like 2 more attempts and then I'm gonna go to bed because it's 3 in the morning. can't believe your game crashed. I know. It's so cool. The ice cream's so good. Said I can play after you. Okay. I didn't even notice the spelling mistake until you pointed it out, man. Cakes, it's the funny part. Oh. I'm fine. Oh, wait, what if I do this? Take no damage. Damn it. That's why you don't tattletale on yourself, man. You tattletaled on yourself. I didn't even notice it. I was too busy running back to the boss arena. Are you doing the same thing tomorrow? I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'd like to. But I also got stuff to do tomorrow, so we shall see. If I did, it'd be another late night. Where else will I find someone voluntarily torturing themselves? I don't know. What in the fuck is that? I've never seen that move in my entire life. That was traumatizing. Okay. Oh, good thing I didn't take the stairs. Oh, good thing I didn't take the stairs. Game is really bug keeps crashing. I know, I don't know what's happening. It's totally only to my disadvantage too, which is the worst part. Woo! Alright, we got one more attempt in me and then that'll be Betty Bye. I got one more walk in me after that. Whoop. That POV plugging in my headset. Only when you have them on the ropes the game crashes. I know. Good thing I'm so resilient though. That's the good part. I'm so resilient. I can keep her going. And I can have my sleepy juice. And I can go to bed. I thought that was the run. Yeah, me too. My brain keeps telling me it might be a dumb idea, but if I get power within, and just like let the king summon, I might be able to just do more damage by dragon headstoning all of them at the same time. It's a really risky thing, and it's going to take a lot of time to set up, though. it did the thing. Oh, it's the run. This is the run. This is 1,000,000,000% the run. Oh, well, good thing I didn't take the stairs. Wow. You guys ever forget how to spell simple words and you sit there like, how the hell did I graduate anything? Yeah. Well, it's just one of those things where it's like, once you forget it, it's just gone, you know? Until you need it the most. Like, you don't know when you forgot how to spell it until, like, the moment you need it. Fist move again. Just like a simple dodge to the left twice. Oh, I dodged. Alright, I feel bad about that one. One more. I was gonna do that shit either. Ah, fuck. The other one already spawns in at this point? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try to do something really stupid this run. The holy light is blinding me in Cyberpunk. Why do they have to add that freaking thing? You press start too many times, like, Alright, we're gonna try something a little stupid this time. I had him that time. I was getting places. Nice. I love doing that. I am weary, aren't we all? Alright, we're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna let the king spawn. Trust me on this, though. We're gonna let the king spawn. What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try? Oh. Not trust this plan. This plan looks. Listen, I know how this looks, but trust me, You gotta have faith. All right, listen. You saw the plan. You saw it formulating. Listen. I'm doing that again. I'm doing that one more time. You saw the plan. It was coming into fruition. The two were just sitting back there, not doing much. You saw it. Don't act. You're like, oh, I'm so high and mighty. I didn't see nothing. You're stupid. You're an idiot loser. You don't know what you're talking about. But I do know what I'm talking about. You saw the formulating happen. You saw it was working. That's the only part you're mad about. Because if I can kill one or two of the kings with only fire bombs, right? Hear me out. If I can kill one or two of them with only fire bombs, hear me out here. Hear me out here. If I can kill them with only fire bombs, then that means wasting the combustions at the start can be a good plan. Because the fire bombs were doing decent damage, I could stay at a decent distance and throw them decently safely. Huh? Every time I think it's like every time I'm like sitting there like Wario, you know, but at what cost? You know what I mean? Every single time something happens in the run, I'm like, I have a little bit more faith. I have a little bit more hope. I built the momentum to fucking fall. Whoops. Good thing I didn't take the stairs, losers. Ooh, that should have killed me. Damn it. Alright. Is this your fourth one more try? No, that was my last one more try. I'm going to bed now. It is now officially bedtime. But I have a bit more faith now. The next stream, I feel like I can four kings it. I just have the feeling now. It's possible. Before I was thinking it was less and less possible the more that I did it. But now I have a lot more faith. I have a lot more faith now. So let's put on the music. Switch back to the other screen. That stream. Sorry, Taxers of Stakes. I have been live for 6.5 hours. I am going to bed. It is 3 in the morning. Hopefully you can just brute force it. Hey, I got an idea formulating now. I'm excited for the idea. I'm really excited to put that idea to good use, trust. Alright, but that's going to be an 07 from me, chat. Hope you had fun, hope you enjoyed. And hopefully I will see the next stream, whenever the next stream is. I know you will miss me. I miss everybody, Pasta. And of course, 07s. Have yourself a mighty fine one. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn this to unlisted. Just so it doesn't act like an upload, because I don't like it when it acts like an upload. It's not an upload. There we go. Now it's unlisted. Alright, goodbye. GG's.